Welcome. Tonight, you don't have to rush. You don't have to explain anything. Just sit back. Listen to the rain. And let the music carry your heart through the night. If this stream brings you peace, please consider subscribing and sharing it with someone who needs a quiet night too. Thank you for being here. Let's begin.
Morning light fell through my window pane. Your shadow danced inside my brain. The coffee's cold, but I still pour two. Old habits stay when love was true. The day begins, but I stand still, haunted by what the sunrise can't heal. Every dawn brings back your name. Even the light still plays our game. The sun remembered you in every shade of golden hue. It kissed the world the way you do, soft and warm but gone too soon. The sky still paints your gentle view, because the sun remembered you. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each corner whispers, you're not alone. The breeze still hums your favorite song. The day feels right, but something's wrong. I see your smile in morning's glow, a memory time won't let go. I try to move, but light betrays. It pulls me back to brighter days. The sun remembered you in every shade of golden. It just hides behind the day. And when the light breaks through the blue, the sun still dreams of you. The sun remembered you, and I remember life moves on, one thing is true: the sun remembered you. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. The night remembers how you held me near. A fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown, a quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. A tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. No fear can break what we've become. Your voice is brighter than the sun. Through every darkness I'll believe love's the miracle we both receive. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. We met beneath the fading light, two strangers lost in the quiet night. Your smile felt like a gentle tide, pulling me close where dreams collide. The world stood still just for a while. Our hearts spoke first before our minds. But every spark will fade someday, and every dawn takes a night away. Between hello and goodbye, we lived a lifetime in your eyes. Love was a whisper, love was a fire, between hello and goodbye. You'll always live where my heart lies. You stop planning summers, stop talking about we. I still circle dates on the calendar quietly. You'd fall asleep early, I lie awake instead, building futures in my head while you were already ahead. I saw the signs in every shortened reply, in the way your laughter no longer reached your eyes. But I kept lighting candles in a house going dark, hoping one more spark could restart our heart. I kept hoping after you stopped clinging to pieces of a love you'd already dropped. I whispered maybe tomorrow to the empty side of the bed, while you were learning how to live without what we had. I kept hoping after you stopped loving harder when the loving had already dropped. You started saying I need space like it was gentle news. I started filling silence with every excuse I could use. We still share the same songs, but the meaning had changed. I sang along louder like the words could rearrange. I held every memory like a lifeline in the storm. Told myself your distance was only temporary warm. Every I'm fine from you cut a little more deep, while I kept planting seeds in ground that wouldn't keep. I kept hoping after you stopped watering flowers in a garden you had already left, believing in the version of us I saw in my chest, while you were quietly packing up the rest. I kept hoping after you stopped, until hope became the heaviest thing I'd ever held. And now I understand the cruelty of holding on alone, of fighting for a story when the author had gone home. I gave my tomorrows to someone who stopped dreaming mine, and in the end, the only heart still breaking was mine. It's time I learned that hoping without two hearts won't save what was already buried in an early grave. I kept hoping after you stopped, but today I'm laying all that hoping down. No more chasing echoes in this empty town. I'm choosing me where you once stood around. I kept hoping after you stopped. Now I'm hoping for a love that won't stopped, and in the silence I finally stopped too. Said this isn't working, like checking out of a hotel. No trembling voice, no tears, no fight at all to tell. I stood there waiting for you to change your mind, but you just packed your courage and left it all behind. I searched your eyes for any sign of regret, for any part of you that wasn't ready yet. But you had already made peace with letting go, while I was still drowning in the afterglow. The love that didn't fight to stay was the one that hurt the most. In its own quiet way, you walked away so gently, like it never really mattered. Left me holding memories that were already shattered. The love that didn't fight to stay taught me I deserve a love that begs me not to leave. We built a home together, planted roots so deep, but when the storms came, you just chose to fall asleep. No raised voices, no desperate last attempt, just calm acceptance of our ending. I would have fought the oceans, I would have burned the sky, I would have torn the world apart to keep us alive. But you looked at forever and simply said goodbye, with the kind of peace that made me want to cry. The love that didn't fight to stay slipped through my fingers on an ordinary day. You didn't scream, you didn't break, you didn't even try. Just dim the lights and whispered it was time. The love that didn't fight to stay left the deepest scars I've ever known. Maybe you were braver for accepting what was gone, or maybe you never loved me like the love in every song. I'll never understand how someone walks away so clean from everything we were, from everything we'd been. But I know now that real love doesn't leave without a war. It fights until there's nothing left worth fighting for. The love that didn't fight to stay showed me what I'll never settle for again. I want the kind of love that storms through pouring rain, that holds me when it's clock keeps whispering your name. In the dark when nothing's changed, I trace your words on empty sheets where your heartbeat used to meet. I've tried to let the silence heal, but quiet only makes it real. Every breath becomes a prayer for the ghost that isn't there. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. The night holds every word we said, like a song that won't forget. Even when the dawn appears, your memory still lingers near. I close my eyes to feel your hand, pretend the world still understands. But truth is softer than the rain, and every drop just says your name. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. Maybe love was meant to fade, but I'm not built to turn away. Even if the world forgets, my soul remembers every step. I'm still waiting in the quiet where your laughter used to hide it. Every shadow speaks your name, and my heart still burns the same. I'm still waiting in the quiet, even if the dawn denies it. Somewhere deep, I know it's true. I'll be waiting here for you. The clock stops, but I remain still waiting in the quiet rain. Perfume still lies on my sleeve. a ghost that never wants to leave. The city sleeps, the night is kind, but you're still running through my mind. The clock hands whisper what they know, that love fades faster than it grows. I thought forever meant tonight, but dawn will wash you from my sight. The stars remember what we said, but they'll fade when the sky turns red. I'll be forgotten by the morning when sunlight takes my place. All our promises dissolving like the tears upon your face. You wake and I'll be gone, like a dream you can't hold on. I'll be forgotten by the morning. The echo of your last goodbye still trembles softly in the sky. I reach for you, but all I find are memories you left behind. I write your name in foggy glass. It fades away just like the past. I wonder if you'll think of me, or if love was meant to flee. The night remembers what we were, but daylight makes it all a blur. I'll be forgotten by the morning when sunlight takes my place. All our promises dissolving like the tears upon your face. You'll wake and I'll be gone, like a dream you can't hold on. I'll be forgotten by the morning. Maybe that's how hearts survive, to let the pain go when they rise. But part of me will always stay in the dark before the day. I'll be forgotten by the morning, but tonight I'll still be real. In your arms, my heart is calling for the love I used to feel. When the dawn begins to shine, you'll forget that you were mine. I'll be forgotten by the morning. And when the daylight breaks through, I'll still be dreaming of you. In another night, another story, forgotten by the morning. coffee's cold, the steam has turned to gold. I'm haunting rooms where I loved you the most. Your keys are gone, but the scent of you remains. Like a summer storm that forgot to bring the rain. I check my phone, searching for a digital trace, but there's only static in this empty space. Was the silence a mercy or a blade? A quiet exit from the life we made. I'm reaching out into the midnight blue, but my fingers only find the ghost of you. And you let go without saying goodbye. Left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door. Just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. You're a finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. I walk the streets where shadows used to dance. Now I'm a stranger in a world of second chance. You left your watch ticking on the bedside shelf, as if you're frozen while I loosen myself. Every forever turned to never mind. In the blink of an eye, I was left behind. Did you rehearse your flight in the dark? Leaving no footprint, leaving no spark. I'm screaming questions at a wall of stone, letting the weight of being truly alone. 'Cause you let go without saying goodbye. Left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door. Just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. You're a finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. They say closure is a gift you give yourself, but I can't take your memory off the shelf. I trade 1,000 I love yous for one goodbye, just to know the moment that our fire had to die. Give me the wreckage, give me the bitter end. Just don't leave me broken with no heart to mend. Why did you let go without saying goodbye? Now I'm drowning in the out of sight. You crossed the border, you drew the line. Quietly, you just let go. By the doorway, but your eyes were already gone. You smiled like you were listening, while your heart had moved on. I kept reading between your pauses, trying to fix what I felt. You were halfway out the moment I still called us sweet to myself. I confused your silence for patience and distance for space to heal. I didn't know you had already left. I was loving what wasn't real. I stayed after you checked out, kept the lights on, kept the doubt. Told myself you'd turn around while you planned to be fine. I stayed after you checked out, held the room, held the sound. You left without saying goodbye. I stayed to watch us die. Your words felt rented, never owned, like promises with an end date. I waited for you to feel again while you learn how to escape. I memorized your leaving signs, the way your touch grew thin. You didn't break my heart all at once. You slowly checked out within. I stopped asking you to choose me, stopped begging love to try. I saw the truth in your absence before you said goodbye. I stayed after you checked out, played the part, wore the doubt. Loved you louder, loved you proud, while you faded into the crowd. I stayed after you checked out, believed in us when you were out. You left without closing the door. I stayed for something no more. Now I know love doesn't vanish, it leaves clues before it goes. If I have to convince you to stay, then I already know I won't build a future on someone halfway gone. I stayed when I shouldn't have. Now I'm walking back to me. Oh, I still hear your laughter down the hall, like echoes of a time when we had it all. Every sunset paints your name in gold, but the warmth I felt is turning cold. You said forever, I believed every line. Now forever's just a word lost in time. Whispers in the wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Your shadow dances where the moonlight falls. I reach for you, but there's nothing at all. The stars are listening, they know my pain. They've watched me fall again and again. I try to move on, but I'm chained to the sky where your memory lives, and I can't say goodbye. Whispers in wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Maybe love's just a storm we can't outrun, leaving pieces behind when the rain is done. But if I close my eyes and breathe you in, you're right beside me in the wind. Whispers in the wind, I still hear you near. In every silent night, your voice is clear. Though time will pass and worlds will spin, you'll always be my whisper in the wind. And when the dawn begins again, I'll smile, knowing love never truly ends. held my hand through the thunder's cry. We swore our wings would never die. Now I stand where shadows sleep, missing the vows we couldn't keep. But time stole the fire away, left the colors cold and gray. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the way we used to dream. We danced on roads that never end. Every tear would somehow mend. The world was small, our hearts were wide. We were forever side by side. Now the echoes call your name, but nothing feels the same. Our forever turned to dust, but I still remember us. The night repeats the melody of what you meant to me. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the way we used to dream. Maybe in another life we'd still be chasing that sunrise. Every if and every might still keeps me up tonight. I still see us in the glow of the love I can't let go. We were wild, we were free. You were everything to me. Though the sky has lost its gleam, I still live inside that dream. Oh, the way we used to dream. And when the dawn softly breaks, I still feel the heart you take. In the silence I still see the way we used to dream. I walk through the silence where your shadow used to be. The echoes of laughter now feel like a memory. I count the steps between what was and what remains, but the space you left behind still knows your name. And every night I trace the sky for signs, hoping the stars will draw your eyes to mine. since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite home. Still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I still wear the sweater you forgot that rainy June. It smells like your cologne in our old living room. The clock keeps ticking, but time can't erase the warmth of your goodbye, the tears on your face, and every dream becomes a plea I send, begging fate to let me hold you again. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite home. Still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I've walked down every road, turned every stone, but somehow it still leaves me back alone. They say time heals, but I just don't know. I'm still waiting for a sign to let you go. I'm almost home, but you're not there. Just a whisper in the air. Every door I open wide feels emptier inside. I'm almost home, the lights still glow, but it's not the place I know. Unless you're standing here, I'll always feel you near. Almost home, but never quite. Almost home, but never quite. I walk the shoreline where our shadows used to lie. The waves still whisper secrets you left behind. Your laughter lingers in the dimming sky, a fading echo I keep replaying in my mind. I trace the footprints we almost made, but time washed them out like we were only a phase. And I still search the nights we used to claim, hoping starlight might say your name. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost. Every spark a moment we couldn't save, every shimmer a promise we couldn't brave. You slipped away before the dawn broke through, but the sky holds what I couldn't hold of you. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even when you don't remember what we were. Your voice returns in fragments on the breeze, soft as a memory. I'm scared to breathe. I hold the twilight like it once held you, a fragile place where dreams almost came true. And though never discussed. Every heartbeat feels like a spark we knew. Every tear shines with the ache of you. You walked away before our fate could trust, but somewhere above we're still luminous. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even if we're nothing more than dust. I lift my eyes and let the sky be where our memories survive. Left the porch light on for you, like I always used to do. Your footsteps never reached my door, but hope kept whispering maybe more. I sat with shadows on the stairs, counting promises still in the air. Every quiet hour felt like truth, saying I was waiting more than you. And I held on even when the night turned cold, still believing in stories we never told. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat set. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Your coffee cup is by the sink, still holding echoes of the way you'd think. I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Love used to bloom in simple things, now it feels like winter in the spring. I sweep the floor but somehow fall into pieces that still miss your call. And I'm learning how to breathe without your name, even though the air will never be the same. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat set. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, maybe letting go is something we grow. But I still wait for footsteps that won't come, and blame the dawn for rising like it was. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, and I'm learning to live with the ache of that. Every heartbeat still wants to believe, but your goodbye never learned to leave. You left shadows where you left to say. Now I'm holding what's left of what we had, still standing here with tears on the welcome mat, finally whispering that you're not coming back. The porch light dims, but my heart still lets you in. stood in the hallway with the lights turned low. Your coat still on the hook like it didn't want to go. I reached for your fingers, but the moment slipped through. You whispered, take care, like that could see us through. We never drew the final line, never turned the page, just left the story open on a half-erased stage. I kept the door unlocked in case you changed your mind, while the silence grew heavier with every night behind. The goodbye we never finished still lives inside these walls and under my skin. I keep replaying the almost words we left unsaid, the almost hugs, the almost end we never let begin. No slam doors, no final tears, just an open wound that breathes. The goodbye we never finished is the only thing that won't leave. Your name still lights up when my phone forgets to forget. Old voicemails play like ghosts I haven't buried yet. We talk about the weather when we accidentally meet. Two strangers wearing memories we can't delete. I practiced every perfect line 1,000 times alone, but courage always left me when I heard your tone. We chose to walk away without ever walking out. Now the ending hangs forever in this endless doubt. The goodbye we never finished still echoes every time the wind moves through the trees. I carry all the questions that we never dared to speak, the love we couldn't bury and the pain we couldn't free. No dramatic final scene, just a quiet, slow decay. The goodbye we never finished won't let me walk away. If the universe gave me one more minute at that door, I'd say every single thing I was too scared for. I tell you that I'm broken, but I still wish you well. I thank you for the heaven and forgive you for the hell. But time doesn't circle back and hearts don't get rewinds. So I'm learning how to live with the goodbye we left behind. The goodbye we never finished is the hardest kind of closure I will ever know. I'm teaching myself to release what we never let go, to close the book we left open, to finally say I know. No more waiting for the words that but I'm learning how to finish it inside my healing heart. We share the same roof, the same quiet dinner table, but your eyes don't land on me the way they used to be able. I laugh at your jokes like I'm scared they might end, while the space between us grows wider with every pretend. I reach for your hand and it slips like smoke in the air. You say I'm right here, but it's a version I no longer compare. We're breathing the same air, sleeping side by side, yet I've never felt farther from the warmth we once called us and mine. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, like I'm talking to a stranger who's wearing your face. Love shouldn't leave me aching for the smallest trace of the person who once looked at me and stayed. Love shouldn't feel this lonely when you're still in the same room, still saying my name. We plan for tomorrow like nothing has changed, but the silence at night screams everything's rearranged. I trace the lines on your back like a map I once knew. Now it leads to a place that no longer includes me and you. I keep telling myself this is just a season we'll weather, that tomorrow you'll see me, that we'll find each other. But every I love you lands lighter than before, and I'm left wondering what we're even fighting for. shouldn't feel this lonely, so I'm choosing me tonight. I watched you sleep through the morning light, fingers curled like you're holding tight something you can't even name. And I'm standing here half in the flame. You whispered dreams you never chased, built us a love you couldn't face. I almost stayed, I almost called, I almost ran before the fall, but almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough for you. Your coffee's cold, your book's unread, your heart beats where my footsteps led. We were a dance in borrowed time, two wrongs pretending we could rhyme. You've spoken echoes, not in touch. You wanted me, but not too much. I almost stayed, I almost called, I almost ran before the fall, but almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough. Now I trace the words we left unsaid, your silence louder than regret. I wonder if you feel it too, or if almost only clings to me, not you. I almost stayed, and maybe you almost meant the things I thought were true, but almost can't survive the storm. It fades before it can transform. I almost loved you past the pain, but almost never could remain. You turned away as if to say, I almost loved you anyway. You leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft to last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust, a quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence sunset goes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I'll wait in echoes in the quiet glow, where loved ones lived and let you go. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Well, where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a the street is quiet after rain, but my heart still calls your name. Your jacket's hanging on the chair, I keep it close like you're still there. I can't stop the world from turning slow. Whenever we roll, so leads me home to you. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, I see your shadow on the wall, fading before I can recall. The way you laugh, the way you stay, through every night, through every day. And I can't teach my heart to let you go, when every room still paints your face in gold. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, maybe love can cross the distance, maybe time can change resistance. I still wait for footsteps on the stair, even knowing you're not there. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, and I'd never let go. If you were still here. You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side, yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving a version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning there's life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me, my one finding my way. shadow in the morning light. Your voice still lingers though you're out of sight. Every heartbeat feels a little slow. When love is gone, where do we go? I reach for the space where you used to be, but all that remains is the memory. Hold me once more in a dream tonight. Even if dawn will steal the light, I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I trace the letters that you left behind. The ink still whispers what we couldn't find. Every silence cuts me like the rain. I'd give it all just to feel again. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight. Even if dawn will steal the light, I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight. Even if dawn will steal the light, I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. If love is lost, then let me stay inside the echoes of yesterday. I'd rather ache than learn to forget. You are the song I can't regret. Hold me once more in a dream tonight. Even if dawn will steal the light, I'll keep on searching through endless skies for the piece of you I can't deny. And when the stars fade out above, I'll still be waiting, still in love. The night remembers what we used to be. Every star is writing your name on me. I walk through silence, I walk through pain, but in my soul your light remains. I keep on searching where you've gone. Your echo sings, I still hold on. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. Shadow lingers when the daylight fades. Every dream is colored in your shades. I can't escape the pull of you, a broken truth but still so true. I call your name, the night replies. 1,000 tears but hope survives. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. If tomorrow takes you far, I'll follow close no matter where you are. Every goodbye is just disguise for love that never dies. Stay in my breath, learned your name in heartbeats, not in words we used to say. Every silence had a rhythm, only I could feel that way. You never left your footsteps on the floor or on the street, but you settled somewhere deeper, where my breath and blood still meet. I don't hear you when I'm calling, I don't see you when I turn, but my body keeps on knowing every place you didn't burn. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, like it never learned to go. Every beat repeats the moment I was loving you alone. I don't cry the way I used to, I don't break, I just exist. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, like a secret I can't dismiss. I fold the days like letters, never sent but never gone. I speak your name in whispers when the night is holding on. You don't haunt my dreams anymore, you don't call me in my sleep. You just stay beneath the surface where my heart refuses peace. I'm forgiven what you couldn't, I've released what I can bear, but some love lives in the body, even when the mind's repaired. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, soft and steady, never loud. It doesn't hurt the way it did then, it just weighs me like a cloud. I moved on in all the right ways, still there's something I can't lose. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, like a truth I didn't choose. Maybe love is not a feeling, maybe it's a mark in time, something written in the nerve ends, something living past goodbye. If I ever stop remembering, if my heart forgets its role, I'll still feel you in the echo of the life inside my soul. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but it doesn't own me now. I can carry what we were without asking myself how. I won't beg the past to stay here, I won't chase what I outgrew. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but my future beats brand new. I don't need you to be near me, my heart remembers enough. final words, no reason why. Your jacket still by the bedroom floor, like you'd be back before goodbye. I memorized the way you left, by how the room forgot your sound. Even the clock held its own breath when it realized you weren't around. I told myself you just needed time, but time never promised you were mine. I kept the light you turned off, stayed awake in case you came home lost. I learned the dark by heart, so you wouldn't have to find the switch. You moved on without a thought, left me loving what you forgot. I kept the light you turned off, like love was something I could fix. Your name still echoes in my phone, unread messages, unsent truth. I made excuses on my own for all the things you didn't do. I dressed the silence up as hope, called waiting something brave. But every night I held the glow for a shadow that never stayed. I stayed loyal to what we were. You stayed silent, and that hurt worse. I kept the light you turned off, believed in you when you walked off. I made a home inside the dark, so you wouldn't feel alone. You found peace somewhere else, while I held the night by myself. I kept the light you turned off, until even hope went cold. Maybe love shouldn't beg to stay, or bleed just to be seen. Maybe letting go is learning that choosing me isn't selfish, it's clean. I kept the light you turned off, but I won't wait here anymore. I see now what it cost to love someone who closed the door. If you ever wonder why the room no longer knows your name, I turned the light off for myself and finally walked away. The dark doesn't scare me now. I'm not waiting anymore. You text me good morning and disappear by noon. Left me reading old messages under the same moon. Your arms around me felt like a temporary release, warm until the moment you decided to release. I kept collecting pieces you never meant to give. Told myself half a heart was still a way to live, but every almost touch left bruises I couldn't name. You gave me just enough to keep me in the game. You'd say I miss you in the middle of the night, then wake up acting like it never saw the light. I learned the shape of your maybe, wore it like a crown while you kept one foot steady on the way out of town. I painted full futures on your unfinished lines, drank your someday promises like expensive wine. But the glass was always half empty when you turned around, and I drowned in the silence of the love you never found. You loved me in half measures, never deep enough. Offered me a lifeline, then called it just a bluff. You kissed me like a habit you could easily break, left echoes of devotion that were always half awake. Half measures, and I still ached. I wonder if you ever love someone completely, or if partial is the only version you know how to be. I gave you every fraction, every trembling part. You took the light and left me holding just the dark. I deserve the whole sky, not a borrowed star. You loved me in half measures, but I loved you complete. Poured my entire ocean at your hesitant feet. Now I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine, healing from a love that only showed up half the time. No more half measures, no more half measures. I'm finally mine. You loved me in half measures, but I won't love that way again. I stood while we said goodbye, umbrella down under the sky. The world moved on like you weren't gone, but my heart knew all along. I held your sweater to my face, pretending it was your embrace. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged-up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no closure, just the stain of memories too loud to bear, of love that vanished into air. You didn't even turn, you watched the fire burn. You left, I felt the chain, still wrapped in the rain. I begged the sky to understand why love dissolves just like the sand. You slipped right through my trembling hands, and now I drown in where we stand. You left me in the rain, no goodbye, no explain. A kiss that never reached my cheek, a vow that died before the week. You walked into the blue, while I held on to you. Now all that does remain is me in the rain. Someday the storm may fade, but tonight I miss the weight of you in the rain. I learned the shape of empty rooms by tracing where you used to stand. Your coffee cup, your quiet shoes, still waiting like they understand. The light comes in but feels too wide, like something's missing from the air. I smile now, but only half. The rest of me still isn't there. You never slammed the door goodbye, you just faded step by step, and somehow that hurt deeper than every word you never said. I loved you in the spaces you left, in the pauses between my breath, in the nights where your name stayed loud, but your voice was nowhere around. I held on where you slipped away, loved the silence, you couldn't stay. I loved you in the spaces you left, when you were already elsewhere. Your absence learned my daily life, it knows exactly when I fall. I talk to you in crowded rooms, still feel the quiet most of all. They say time heals, but no one tells how slow it moves when love stays true. I don't miss who you are today, I miss who I was with you. You moved on like it was easy, like we never had a past, but I'm still living in the moment, right before we didn't last. I loved you in the spaces you left, was like my own, even with the echoes gone. I loved you in the spaces you left, but I don't live there anymore. Shadows fall, the night is near. I still feel your voice so clear. Every dream becomes a flame, calling softly, whispering my name. Hold my breath, I close my eyes. I see your face beneath the skies. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. Lonely streets, I walk alone, but in my heart you are my home. Even when the stars don't shine, I find your love between the lines. Moments breaks, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. The silence breaks, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd bring you back, you'd still be mine. No matter how the years may fade, this love will never be erased. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. The night will end, the sky turns blue. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. When the dawn begins to rise, I'll keep you close beyond the skies. We were still learning how to laugh again, still leaving coffee warm on the table. You said forever like it had time, like love was something stable. I was counting days we hadn't lived, dreams we hadn't dared to try. Then you said my name like an ending, before I learned how to say goodbye. I thought we were just beginning, but you were already done. I was holding on to the moment you were landing from. Your goodbye came early, before my heart could understand. Your side of the bed stayed untouched, like it knew you wouldn't return. I replayed every quiet promise, trying to see where it burned. You spoke like you'd thought it through. Let the leaving was an act of grace, but I was still inside the story. You erased the final page. I didn't know love could end before it ever felt complete. I was still believing in us while you were retreating. Your goodbye came early, before I'd learned how to be strong. I was still calling you my home. You had already moved on. Your goodbye came early, before my heart could prepare. You left me holding a future. You decided not to share. Maybe timing never looks one. Maybe hearts don't always align. But you don't leave someone slowly when they're still calling you mine. I won't beg love to wait, that already chose to flee. If goodbye came early for you, it came on time for me. Your goodbye came early, but my healing came right on time. I won't mourn what you abandoned. I'll protect what's still mine. Your goodbye came early, but I finally see the truth. You left before love was tested. I stayed long enough to choose. You left before I was ready. Now I'm ready without you. I stood by the window, suitcase on the floor. You didn't ask me why, you didn't ask for more. One word away from walking out, but silence wrapped around my doubt. You looked like you had something to say, but let the moment slip away. I almost said goodbye goodbye. Almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the fire die. I left the light on in my mind, hoping you'd come find the signs, but you just watched me slowly cry. That's how I almost said goodbye. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, I should've screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. I almost said goodbye, but now I've said it in my mind. You didn't hold, you didn't speak, and I grew stronger every week. I found myself beneath the light, in the space where I almost said goodbye. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should've screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. The light falls soft across my skin, like the way your hands once pulled me in. I hear your voice in the summer rain, calling me home, calling my name. And I don't know how the world keeps moving on, when every street still feels like where you belong. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. The coffee cup you left behind still warms my hands on colder nights. I dream of turning back the years just to find you standing here. I can't unlearn the way you looked at me, like I was more than I could ever believe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. like the clock just stopped in time. Somewhere you still breathe, though the world has taken you from me. In every dream you're all I see. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave to the place you still breathe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave to the place you still breathe. The room is quiet, but I hear your name. Echoes linger, nothing feels the same. Your sweater's still hanging by the door, but your footsteps won't come back anymore. I tried to smile, but it fades away. The nights are heavy, they don't let me escape. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, our photographs lie like fragile glass. One touch and they shatter, pieces of the past. I keep replaying the words you said, softly burning inside my head. I chase the light, but it slips through my hands. Love was a story I can't understand. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, in the shadows of your goodbye. Maybe time will mend the cracks in me. Maybe love will come and set me free. But tonight I'm trapped in memories of who we used to be. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'll keep reaching for the sky. Though my heart feels so torn, a new day will be born. And I'll rise though the pain won't hide. From the shadows of your goodbye, from the shadows of your goodbye. The silence whispers, and I still try to find my way out of your goodbye. I used to know the silence in your eyes, the hidden storms you never showed the world outside. I knew the words you whispered when you were afraid, the little pieces of you that everyone else missed every day. We had a language made of midnight conversations, 1,000 dreams without needing explanations. But somewhere between the love and the pain, you started drifting like a shadow in the rain. I kept reaching for the person that you were, but every time I touched you, you disappeared a little more. Maybe love can stay while two hearts change. Maybe losing you was watching you walk away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hear your voice, but feel you gone like a familiar song with a different melody. I was holding on to yesterday while you were already miles away. The hardest part was not goodbye, it was watching you fade while you stayed in my life. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I lost the person you used to be. I still remember how you looked at me before, when forever felt like something worth fighting for. Now your eyes are searching for a place I can't find, and your heart feels like a room with a locked door behind. I tried to bring back the magic we created, tried to fix the love that time had separated, but some bridges break without a sound, even when two people are still standing on the ground. I stopped chasing answers in the dark, stopped trying to rebuild a fading spark, because love should never feel like a race to catch someone who is running away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hold your hand, but not your heart. I could feel your touch, but not where you are. I was saving all the memories you were letting go so quietly. The hardest truth I had to learn: some people leave before they turn. You became someone I couldn't reach, a beautiful stranger who once loved me. Maybe somewhere in another life we would have found the perfect time. Maybe we were a chapter meant to end. Not every forever is meant to begin again. I will remember the person you once were, the one who made my broken heart feel heard. And I'll forgive the distance between the love we had and what we couldn't keep. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I finally stopped chasing the impossible dream. I released the hands I couldn't hold and found my strength inside the letting go. You were a beautiful part of my story, a love that changed the woman in me. Even though you became someone new, I'll always remember who I loved in you. You I found my way back to me. Some people don't disappear overnight. They slowly become someone we can't recognize. And sometimes the deepest goodbye is loving someone you can no longer reach. We spoke in plans that felt like truth, drew our future before we knew how fragile promises can be when timing breaks what love can't keep. I learned your habits, not your fears. Learned your laughter, not your years. We lived inside the almost sound, so close to solid, never found. I missed your comfort for a sign that love would wait if we had time. We almost met forever, but almost doesn't stay. We almost held tomorrow, then watched it slip away. You said not now, I heard someday, and built my heart on what you couldn't say. We almost meant forever, but almost broke us anyway. We loved in pauses, not in vows, and maybe then not here and now. I gave you space, you gave me doubt. We circled love without something out. I stayed polite with all your doubt, called it patience, not running out. But love should feel like solid ground, not something fading without a sound. I waited for your certainty while you waited less for me. We almost met forever, but never chose the fight. We almost crossed the distance, but left it overnight. You kept the door half open wide. I stood there hoping you did say. We almost meant forever, but fear arrived before we tried. There's a quiet kind of goodbye when no one leaves but no one tries. No broken words, no final scene. Just love that wasn't brave enough to be that's what hurts the most. Not what we lost, but what we were. So close to holding close. I won't rewrite what wasn't true, or beg a dream to follow through. We almost meant forever, but now I mean letting go of you. Some loves don't end in flame or fire. They fade where courage should have been higher. I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock ignore my prayers. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone. Every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near, while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame. I fell apart, still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I faded, and I words you never quote. I let go in slow motion, long before you noticed. Your jacket still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends. I learned to miss you quietly, so you wouldn't feel the change. You were already halfway gone. I just stayed to take the blame. I let go in slow motion, held on longer than I should, still hoping you'd turn around, even when I knew you wouldn't. I didn't scream, I softened till love felt like a ghost. I let go in slow motion and carried it alone. If love is meant to save us, why didn't it cost me? I begged for something honest. You gave me almost free. I let go in slow motion. Now I see myself again. Not a villain, not a victim, just a heart that tried till the end. I don't explode. They gently loosen their hold, and one day you breathe without them and call it closure. I watched you turn the corner with your suitcase in your hand. Didn't call your name, didn't try to make you understand. The rain was falling softly, like it knew what we had lost. I stood there in the doorway, counting every step you caused. My heart was screaming, stay, but my lips stayed tightly sealed. I learned that love sometimes means refusing to reveal how much it hurts to watch the only home you've known walk away without you begging them to come back home. I learned to let you go alone, without chasing after shadows on an empty road. I bit my tongue and swallowed every tear I owed. Gave you the freedom that my broken heart was told. I learned to let you go alone, even when it felt like dying on my own. The nights got longer after you had disappeared. I kept your side of the closet like you might reappear. But slowly I started folding clothes I used to wear with you, teaching my hands to hold only what was mine and true. I stopped checking my phone for messages that never came. Stopped rewriting stories with your old familiar name. It hurt like hell to choose the harder kind of way, to love you from a distance and not beg you to stay. I learned to let you go alone, with grace I never knew that I could own. I closed the door so gently on the life we used to know. Let the quiet teach me things I needed to be shown. I learned to let you go alone, so I could finally find my way back home. It wasn't weakness that kept me from running down that street. It was strength I didn't know lived somewhere deep in me. I gave you wings instead of chains around your feet, and in the process learned how to stand on my own 2 feet. Some loves are meant to to teach you how to say goodbye, even when the hardest thing is watching them fly. I learned to let you go. The girl I almost lost when I was holding you down. I still set the table for two, even though it's only me and the quiet now. Your chair waits like it remembers you somehow. I walk around the things you didn't take, everything untouched for memory's sake. I breathe softly like I might hear you call, but the room just echoes nothing at all. I keep pretending someday you'll return, even when I know the truth still burns. I still keep no space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Your hoodie hangs where you last placed it, like time froze the moment you erased it. Your name still whispers in the air at night. I trace sleeps in the place you led. I still keep the space you left, but I'm learning slowly how to breathe again. Even if the echoes still feel like regret, and the quiet wraps around all that's been. One day I'll stand where the pain has slept, but tonight I still keep the space you left. The room stays still, your absence stays loud, but I'll find my way out somehow. I chased your name on broken glass, hoping love like ours could last. Every echo in the night still keeps your memory alive. When the shadows start to chase me, your voice is the one that saves me. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. Stars remind me of your eyes, burning bright across the skies. Even when the light turns cold, I'll forever won't let go. When the distance tries to break me, your love is the fire that wakes me. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. If tomorrow never comes again, I would hold you to the very end. Every promise written true, all my roads lead back to you. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. Oh, oh, oh. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Even storms can make it disappear. This devotion stays right here. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. You used to speak in future tense like nothing could divide. Your words were warm as summer air, I wore them like my pride. But seasons change without a storm, no warning in your tone. The plans we drew in steady lines were fading on their own. I kept replaying everything, trying to find the bend. The moment faith turned fragile and truth began to thin. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the vows lost all their sound. They didn't break in anger, they just slowly fell to ground. You swore we'd stand forever, but forever never came. Tell me where your promises went silent, and who forgot my name. I still remember how you said we'll never let this go, but never feels so different when it's whispered soft and low. I held on to the echoes of what we used to be. You were busy building distance, I was building memories. I thought love would stay louder than doubt inside your chest, but silence grows much stronger when it's left unaddressed. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the fire lost its spark. You didn't have to leave me, you just dimmed the dark. I trusted what you told me more than what I felt. Tell me where your promises went silent, when they stopped meaning themselves. Maybe words are easy when love is new and bright. Maybe truth gets quieter when it's harder to fight. I know where your promises went silent, they faded with your will. They didn't die in chaos, they just learned to stand still. I won't carry empty echoes or beg them to remain. I know where your promises went silent, and I won't go there again. Some vows don't shatter, they disappear, and you only notice when they're no longer here. packed your name into every goodbye, like I could fold it small enough to hide. You said you needed space to breathe, but I was still holding what we used to be. The days kept moving, I stayed behind, counting moments you left undefined. You walked away like it was a lie. I stayed to feel every goodbye twice. I let go slower than you did. I stayed when love still lived. You dropped us like a finish line. I reread every side. You learned how to forget me fast. I learned how to make the feeling last. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Your laughter doesn't haunt the room. It's worse, it's how it vanished too soon. I talk to silence like it knows the shape of you, the way you'd go. I kept the promises you outgrew, like they still belong to me and you. You called it over clean and clear. I called it love, I stayed right here. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You closed the door without a sound. I searched for reasons all around. You moved on like it didn't last. I lived inside the aftermath. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Maybe I loved deeper, not wrong. Maybe holding on took me too long. But hearts don't heal on even ground. Some fall quiet, some break loud. I let go slower than you did, but I'm still standing this. I carried us when you were gone. I felt the night stretch far too long. You forgot the weight we shared. I learned how heavy love can get. I let go slower than you did, but I survived every step. One day I'll say your name and feel no ache, but tonight I'm still learning how to let go break. I used to confuse chaos with passion. Thought the pain meant it was real. I memorized your cold silences. Like that's how love should feel. I stayed where I was shrinking, called it loyalty and grace. I didn't know love could be quiet without leaving a trace. I blame my heart for breaking when it was never wrong. It was just learning the difference between staying and being strong. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't beg, it doesn't bruise, it doesn't leave you doubting everything you choose. Love doesn't shake your breathing or keep you up at night. If it feels like losing yourself, then it isn't love, not anymore. I stopped romanticizing survival. Stop calling pain deep. I learned real love feels steady, not something you have to keep. Your absence taught me gently what presence should be like. Someone who stays in the daylight, not just holds you at night. I don't flinch when someone's killed, or wait for the fall. didn't lose love. I learned what it's for. Your mornings before the sun, your tired smiles when the day was done. I knew the weight you never showed, held every fear you wouldn't unload. Was the pause between your fights, the calm you leaned on every night. But somehow when the storm was through, you forgot everything I was to you. I gave you shelter, not a stage, but you left me standing in yesterday. I was everything I was to you, but you were only passing through. I bent my heart to fit your pain, while you walked free and stayed the same. I stayed when loving hurt the most. You let me fade like a silent ghost. I was everything I was to you, but you never were what I was to you. I memorized the cracks in your voice, heard every doubt, still made the choice to love you gently, love you deep, while you were learning how to lead. I carried us when you felt weak, put your needs ahead of me. But when it came time to choose the truth, you chose the road without me too. I held on longer than I should, believing more than I understood. I was everything I was to you, but you were only passing through. I bent my heart to fit your pain, where you walked free and stayed the same. I stayed when loving hurt the most. You let me fade like a silent ghost. I was everything I was to you, but you never were what I was to you. Maybe loving you was my mistake, maybe giving more was all it took to break. But I won't apologize for being true, for loving deeper than you knew. I was everything I was to you, every promise I held came true. I lost myself just to make you whole, paid the price with my own soul. Now I'm learning how to choose a heart that won't be used. I was everything I was to you, and now I'll be that for me too. You took my love and set it free, and now it's finally coming back to me. I moved the frame beside my bed, but I left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light. Still dream of you most every night. They say that time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings in reverie. I close the door but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moved on. You're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands in quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings in reverie. I close the door but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moved on. You're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your lead, but every step still mirrors need. If you return and never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still love, you and me, alright, that time could never see. Though I pretend I've let it go, there's a warmth that always shows. And even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. And every breath and all I do, still a place for you. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. The night remembers how you held me near, a fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown, a quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. A tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. No fear can break what we've become. Your voice still keeps my spirit warm. Through every darkness I'll believe, love's the miracle we both receive. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. Trace the places where you used to stand. Your shadows linger on my trembling hands. We used to speak in quiet, honest tones. Now every word feels like it's made of stone. The space you left keeps growing every night, a quiet ache that never fits quite right. I reach for you across the fading light, but love can't bridge what's lost from sight. And I'm trying not to fall apart, but silence cuts deeper than the dark. You drift away with every passing day, while I'm still learning how to stay. There's a distance between our hearts that I can't cross, no matter how I try. Every step just pulls us further, every truth becomes another lie. I'm reaching out with broken fingers, but the hurt keeps tearing us apart. No matter how close we stand, I can't find you through the distance between our hearts. I replay moments like a fragile song, wondering which note we played wrong. Your laughter used to echo next to mine. Now it feels distant, lost in time. I hold the memories like they're glass, afraid they'll shatter if heal. Maybe love isn't gone, just tired, too faint to trust, too torn to feel. If goodbye is the path we're taking, let it be soft, let it be real. But no, I loved you with everything, more than I could ever reveal. Still there's distance between our hearts, a widening space we can't deny. I whisper love into the silence, but it fades before it reaches your side. I'm holding on, though it's breaking, but truth is pulling us apart. I'll let you go with trembling hands and set us free from the distance between our hearts. One day I'll walk without this weight and breathe a world that doesn't ache. But tonight I'm learning how to part with the distance between our hearts. I memorized the sound of maybe, held on to words he never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt, called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart, treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for hope, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than life should, stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain, I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than I should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply, made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than life should, held on longer than anyone I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than life should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care, or call absence being there. If love returns, it won't ask to me to bleed. It won't survive on what it needs. I waited longer than life should. Now I leave exactly when I should. Some lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. We used to talk until the light turned mornings into something bright. Now even silence feels too loud, like something broke but never fell down. No slam doors, no last goodbye, just fewer reasons asking why. Your shadow left before you did, and I pretended not to notice it. Love didn't end, it just grew thin, like words we stopped believing in. We faded without a sound, no echoes when we went down. No fire, no final round, just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't crash, we didn't fight, we slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound. Still hurts when I think about I still remember how we laughed before forever turned to past. We stayed but weren't really there. Share the same room, different air. I held on longer than I should. You left in ways I misunderstood. It wasn't cruel, it wasn't wrong, just love that didn't last that long. We stopped asking if we're okay, like answers would have made us stay. We faded without a sound, no echoes when we went down. No fire, no final round, just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't crash, we didn't fight, we slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound. Still hurts when I think about. Some endings don't break you in two, they quietly forget you. No scars to prove the pain was real, but silence cuts the deepest still. We faded without a sound, like ghosts we didn't chase around. No blame, no truth we found, just love we slowly let Nothing shattered, nothing drowned. We just faded without a sound. You used to call me when the night felt long. Now silence fills where we belonged. I kept your jacket by the door, still hoping you want me like before. I told myself it's just a phase, that love like ours would never fade. But I was left with the light on, waiting through every dawn. I whispered stay to an empty room, still wearing your faded perfume. You were gone long before you moved on, and I was left with the light on. I poured your coffee out at 2, like somehow that would summon you. Each time I swore I'd let you go, but goodbye comes soft and slow. I traced your name on window pane and let the rain wash out the pain. I was left with the light on, still pretending nothing's wrong. I danced alone where we once stood, believing heartbreak could feel good. But echoes don't make anyone strong when you're left with the light on. Pretending you were near, and filled my home with someone dear, new. I turned off the light you left behind and lit a new one just for mine. No more shadows on my skin, no more hoping you walk in. You were a storm, but I've become the dawn, no longer left with the light on. If you ever come back someday, you'll see I'm okay. Door didn't slam, it just stayed still, like it wasn't sure who left. Your name lives in the corners. I try my best to forget. I don't look for you in faces or ask the night your name, but when the room goes quiet, my chest remembers the pain. My heart still knows where you went, even when I don't ask. It feels the weight of your leaving, like a shadow I don't chase back. I moved on with my breathing, learned to smile again, but my heart still knows where you went. I packed away the memories, like letters never sent. I told myself I was stronger than every what if you changes what it burns. My heart still knows where you went, even when I feel whole. I don't live in the past anymore, but it still visits my soul. I don't follow the feeling, I let it come and then bend, but my heart still knows where you. Maybe knowing isn't longing, maybe it's just proof that loving you once was honest and true. My heart still knows where you went, but it knows where I am too. I didn't lose myself loving you, I just learned what love can do. I don't need answers or endings, I don't need to pretend. My heart still knows where you went, and it's okay in the end. Some loves don't come back, they just stay understood. And my heart remembers you in the quiet way it should. I kept your smile inside a frame, but the glass is cracked, it feels the same. Every wish we made under the sky, not just questions I can't deny. But I still reach for the midnight light, hoping the dark will make it right. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quieter ways. Your voice still lingers in the rain, soft reminders of a gentle pain. I walk alone where we used to meet, every echo pulls me to defeat. And I wonder if you feel it too, the silence louder without you. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quieter ways. If love was forever, why did it fade? If truth was a promise, why was it betrayed? I'll rise from the ashes, stronger than before. No broken stars can hold me anymore. Like shattered stars across the night, I'll find my way in the morning light. I'm stronger now, those scars remain. Love taught me beauty can come from pain. The past will fade, the dawn will rise, a brighter fire will light my skies. Goodbye to the stars we couldn't keep, goodbye to the dreams that made me weak. I'll close the book and let it be. Shattered stars can't define me. fragile promise I still understand. Through broken skies I see your flame. It lights my soul, it calls my name. Stay with me beyond the fading nights, even when the stars forget to shine. Your love's the shelter when the world turns cold, a story written that will not grow old. The rivers carry the dreams we made. Though time may steal, they will never fade. Your voice is music I cannot lose, a gentle truth I will always choose. Through every shadow I feel you near. Your strength remains, it conquers fear. Stay with me beyond the fading nights, even when the stars forget to shine. Your love's the shelter when the world turns cold, a story written that will not grow old. When all the lights begin to fall, your heart's the brightest of them all. Through every storm I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of a brand new day. Stay with me beyond the fading night, even when the stars forget to shine. Nothing can silence the fire inside. With you forever, my will not grow old. And when the morning starts to glow, our love will rise, the world will kept the letters you never sent, read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost where your touch should be, but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain, still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what slipped away. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, that's all I know. We built a world on whispered lies, a fragile dream beneath the skies. Your words were stars I held too tight, till they burned out in the night. Now I'm standing in the rain, where forever lost its name. Every tear just understands this is our broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, the echoes fall where laughter stayed. A footprint's gone, the light decayed. You said the sun would never die, but it's cold beneath your sky. I still wear you yesterday, though it slowly fades away. Every scar still understands I'm trapped in broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, maybe love was never real, just something time could never heal. But I'd rather hurt than never feel what we had before it fell. In this broken promised land, your voice still haunts like violin. Every note a ghostly strand pulls me where it all began. Though I know I can't withstand, I'll keep your heart in my hand. Forever lost, but still I stand. In this broken promised land, when the wind forgets your name, I'll still whisper it the same. In this broken promised land. said the right things at the wrong time. A smile that never met your eyes. You held me close but looked away. I should have known you wouldn't stay. I counted stars, but none were ours. Your silence louder than the stars. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You kissed like maybe I was home, but left me stranded and alone. Each memory was painted gold, but now it just feels tired and cold. You never begged, you never fought. I was the only one who got caught. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You were never here to say, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. Only in the quiet I found my voice. I stopped mistaking silence for a choice. You faded like a passing song, but I've been strong all along. Only in the quiet I finally closed the door. Now I don't need your sound anymore. Only in the quiet I'm sure. You kissed like maybe I was home. The words you never said, the things you couldn't alone. You loved me in a shower. Each memory is hard and cold. I kept hope. I was the only one of your got caught. Only in the quiet. You were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. You didn't do, we didn't do. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours.
I kept your letters in the drawer, untouched but never gone. Every word still breathes inside the silence when you moved on. I thought the seasons changed too fast, but maybe it was me, still tracing every shadow where your light used to be. And I tried to find the strength to start again, but love like ours won't listen to the end. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain. But I loved you longer. The clock keeps spinning through the night, pretending I'm okay. But time's a cruel reminder of the things we couldn't say. I wear your memory like perfume that never leaves my skin. A quiet kind of heartbreak I keep folding deep within. I still reach for ghosts I can't contain. In dreams I find you once again. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer than the echoes of your name. You faded slowly, but the ache remained stronger. Maybe you forgot, but I loved you longer. Maybe love was never meant to stay, but I'd still choose you anyway. If forever had a price I'd pay just to hold you one more day. I loved you longer than the fire loves the flame, longer than the stars could hide your name. Even when goodbye made me stronger, my heart won't change. I loved you longer. So if you ever wonder where I've been, I'm right where your forever ends. Still whispering through the midnight air. I loved you longer. I still care. I folded my days around your name like it was something safe to say. You promised nothing, still I hoped. Built a future out of things you never wrote. I learned your moods are quiet signs. Ignore the warning every time. I thought love meant I'd understand, even when you slipped right through my hands. I kept choosing you in every doubt while you were already halfway out. I love you longer than you stayed. Held on through nights you'd already escaped. You said forever without a sound, then disappeared while I stayed around. You let go before the pain showed through. I love the parts you never grew into. I loved you longer than you stayed, and I'm still here learning how to fade. Your absence learned my daily life. Sat at the table, slept at night. stopped expecting your reply. Still flinched when my phone lit up with light. I rewrote endings in my head, where you turned back, where words were said. But reality was cold and clear. You were gone long before you disappeared. I was holding on to what we were. You were practicing how not to hurt. I loved you longer than you stayed. Counted the days you threw away. You smiled like nothing had changed, while my heart learned to rearrange. You moved on in quieter ways, left me alone with what remained. I loved you longer than you stayed, and paid the price you never paid. Maybe love was never meant to last. Maybe timing always cuts too fast. But I know this much is true to me. I stayed where you stopped choosing weed. I loved you longer than you stayed, long after your goodbye decayed. I carried hope you couldn't hold, loved you warm while you went cold. You closed the door without regret. I'm the one who hears it yet. I loved you longer than you stayed. Now I'm learning how to walk away. I love again, just not that way. Not longer than someone decides to stay. You held my hand like it was glass, afraid to break the love too fast. But even gentle cracks can grow, and now I see what I didn't know. You whispered dreams you never chased, left me loving in your place. I'm holding on to half of what we were, the laughter, the promises, every blurred word. You slipped away without a sound, left me in silence to drown. And now I'm haunted by your blur, just half of what we were. I still recall that faded June, when your goodbye filled up the room. You didn't cry, you didn't fight, just left me talking to the night. I gave you all, you gave me doubt. Love shouldn't have to figure out. I'm holding on to half of what we were, the coffee stains, your vintage shirt, the song that played when we first kissed, now echoes what I miss. I'm drowning in your quiet word, just half of what we were. Just half of what we were. Maybe love was never whole, maybe I played the only role, but I deserved a final line, not just a fading sign. I'm letting go of half of what we were, the broken dreams
prefer to be more than what we were. And if you ever look for me, you'll find the half you couldn't see. I stayed when the signs were clear. Read between what you wouldn't say. You were halfway out the door. I was finding reasons you might stay. Every warning felt like doubt. Every doubt I turned to hope. I held the pieces of your heart like they were mine to hold. You were slowly letting go. I was loving you more. I loved you past the point of return, past the lesson I should have learned. I crossed every line I swore I wouldn't, just to keep us from the burn. You stepped back without a word. I stayed until it hurt. I loved you past the point of return and lost myself first. I memorized your fading touch like it might come back again. You called it space, I called it trust, but we were standing at the end. Your silence felt rehearsed, mine was breaking underneath. You stopped choosing what we were, I stopped choosing me. I thought love meant staying strong, even when it stayed too long. I loved you past the point of return, past the truth I couldn't face. I kept rebuilding what was gone while you were leaving trace by trace. You never asked me to remain, I just refused to turn. I loved you past the point of return, and that's what made it burn. Maybe love is brave, but not when it erases you. Maybe holding on isn't always proof. I loved you past the point of return, but I won't love that way again. Not where I disappear just to make somebody stay. You were a chapter, not my end, a fire I survived. I loved you past the point of return. Now I'm finally on my side. Some loves don't come back, they teach you where to start.
got colder, though the calendar said spring. Your laugh arrived later and left on quieter wings. We passed the same hallway like ships in the night, still saying I'm fine, while the distance grew wide. I felt the shift in the way you folded the clothes, a little less careful, a little less close. We never named the crack that was forming below, just kept walking forward, pretending we didn't know. We lost each other softly, like rain on a window pane. No thunder, no screaming, just a slow fading stain. You became my outline I could no longer trace. I became the echo of a once familiar face. We lost each other softly, without a trace. The photos stayed up, but the stories went dark. Your favorite sweater now hangs cold in the dark. We stopped reaching across the table at night. The silence felt normal, almost polite. I kept telling myself it was only a phase, that gentle good nights could still carry the flame. But every small step back was a step we both chose, until the love we once carried quietly froze. We lost each other softly, like petals leaving the rose. No violence, no ending, just a gradual close. The future we whispered became a forgotten line. We turned into people who once felt like mine. We lost each other softly, one breath at a time. If I could rewind to the first day the warmth slipped away, I'd pull you back gently and beg you to stay. But love doesn't shout when it starts to depart. It simply stops knocking at the door of your heart. Now I carry the weight of the things we let die in the softest of ways, under the softest of skies. We lost each other softly, but the lesson burns bright. I'll never again love in half-hearted light. I'll speak when it matters, I'll hold when it's real. No more quiet drifting, no more silent appeal. We lost each other softly, but I found how to heal. We lost each other softly, like a song that ends too soon. The softest kind of forever that ended in one afternoon. watched you pack your things under the kitchen light. Folded every shirt like I was helping you take flight. You waited for the tears, for the words to start a war. But I just stood there smiling at the open door. My throat held every stay like a secret I would keep. My hands stayed by my side so they wouldn't reach. I swallowed all the begging, every desperate plea, so you could leave believing you were truly free. I let you go without a sound. No screaming, no fighting, just my heart hid in the ground. I gave you the softest exit, the kindest kind of end, even though inside me something broke that won't mend. I let you go without a sound, so you wouldn't have to carry my pain around. You said I'm sorry, like you needed my reply. I nodded like it didn't feel like saying goodbye. The taxi waited, patient in the pouring rain, while I memorized your silhouette walking away. I could have cried, I could have begged you not to leave, I could have made it harder so you never feel relieved. But love sometimes means silence when the loudest thing is pain. So hear your laughter in the quiet air, a fading echo, but it keeps me there. Every corner of this room remembers you. No matter what I do, the past breaks through. I said I'd heal, but the scars still remain. Your shadow walks beside me in the rain. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I tried to bury what I feel inside, but love like ours refuses to hide. Even silence screams with your name. Nothing in this world could feel the same. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. Written on my veins. Your love remains. If time could turn, I'd turn back the tide. Hold your hand and never let life divide. But dreams collapse when the dawn arrives. Still your love keeps my soul alive. You're forever written on my veins. Your love remains. Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break, a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between, just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, through every tear, through every trial, you are the ache, my one desire. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. talked to you in paragraphs, you answered me in signs. I kept 1,000 feelings, you kept crossing lines. I watched your eyes grow distant, still called it just a phase. I stayed and stitched the silence, you slowly walked away. I thought love meant waiting, even when it hurts. Didn't know my honesty would make your world reverse. This is what my heart felt when yours went quiet on me. I bled in every sentence while you chose not to speak. I loved you out loud, you loved me discreet. This is what my heart spilled when yours went quiet on me. I read between your pauses like they were written truths. I blame myself for questions you never wanted to choose. Every I'm fine you whispered was a door you closed. I was holding all the weight of a love you let go. You didn't break me loudly, you faded soft and slow. I lost you in the quiet before I even knew. This is what my heart felt when yours went quiet on me. I cried in full colors, you lived in grayscale dreams. I reached for your shadow, you slipped out of reach. This is what my heart spilled when yours went quiet on me. Maybe some hearts love deeper, maybe some hearts hide. The silence is still leaving, even if no one cries. I won't beg for echoes from a voice that chose to fade. I'm done pouring my soul into love that won't stay. This is what my heart spilled, but I'm cleaning it up now. I won't apologize for loving too loud. If your quiet was freedom, then my pain was the cost. But I found my voice again in everything I lost. Next time my heart speaks, it won't speak alone. I still know the way you smile in the morning light, the little things you said when everything felt right, the coffee on the table, your jacket by the door, the promises we whispered, the dreams we both adored. I remember every song that played inside your car. The way you held my hand when we were chasing stars. You moved on like the pages never had our names, but I still feel the chapters burning in my veins. Maybe time was kinder to you than it was to me. Maybe forgetting was the only way you could be free. But every shadow carries pieces of our past. Some memories disappear, some memories last. I remember more than you do. Every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the words you promised, you forgot the nights we knew. But my heart keeps all the pieces of the love I had with you. I'm not holding on forever, I'm just honoring what was true, because I remember more than you do. I found an old photograph hidden in a drawer. Two people full of hope who don't exist anymore. Your eyes were full of forever, mine were full of trust. We built a little universe out of fragile dust. Now you say it was a season, something passing by, a beautiful mistake that you left behind. But I was there for every storm and every sunrise. I carried every feeling you left behind. Maybe you don't hear the echoes anymore. Maybe you don't see the footprints on the floor. But I learned that love doesn't vanish when it ends. Sometimes it becomes the strength we find within. I remember more than you do. Every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the tears and laughter, you forgot the dreams we drew. But my soul keeps all the colors of the world I shared with you. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, I'm just grateful that I knew a love that meant so much to me, even if it meant less to you. But one day I'll hear your name, and it won't break me anymore. I'll smile at what we were instead of wishing for before. 'Cause love is not a failure just because it couldn't stay. Some people leave our lives, but they never leave the heart away. I remember more than you do, the forever that we knew, the little moments nobody noticed, the dreams that carried me through. You may forget my laughter, you may forget my truth, but I became who I am now because I once loved you. I'm finally letting go gently with the heart that made it through. I'll keep the memories quietly, even if I remember more than you do. Some stories end inside time, but a love that changed your soul never truly says goodbye. I remember more than you do. It was past midnight, phone face down. Your name stayed quiet, no familiar sound. I typed your words, erased them twice, like love was thinking, taking time. The room was full of borrowed air. Your side of the bed still warm somehow. That was the night I realized love was gone, but I was still around. I kept reaching for something true, but every silence sounded like you. It was the night love stopped answering our goodbye. No warning sign, I kept calling out your heart, but it was already offline. I stayed awake, believing you, while love just let me through. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I stayed with the truth. Your jacket hanging by the door, like you'd be back, like before. I replayed moments in my head, looking for the words you never said. You said nothing was wrong at all, but your eyes had learned to leave. I was loving at full volume. You were already on mute with me. You didn't mean to disappear, but love doesn't always stay sincere. It was the night love stopped answering. I heard the echo, not your voice. I begged the past to hold us still, like pain was ever a choice. I kept my heart unlocked for you, but love already moved. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I finally knew. Now I don't wait for messages that never come. I learned some hearts go silent before they're gone. It was the night love stopped answering, but I survived the sound of none. I stopped calling I don't wait anymore. I stopped checking my phone at night, stopped hoping you'd feel it too. The room stayed the same somehow, but I learned how to breathe without you. Your name stopped hidden like glass when silence filled every space. I didn't rush to feel okay, I let time take its place. I didn't post my strength online, didn't need applause or proof. I fell apart in private rooms and stitched myself with truth. I healed quietly without you, no dramatic last goodbye, just 1,000 small decisions not to ask you why. I learned to hold my own heart when yours slipped out of view. I didn't win, I didn't lose, I healed quietly without you. I wore my sadness like a coat till it didn't fit my skin. I forgave the nights I stayed for love that never settled in. Your memory softened its voice, stopped calling me by pain. It visits now like an old song I don't need to change. I stopped rewriting history, stopped begging it to bend. Some chapters don't need closure, just a gentle end. I healed quietly without you, while the world kept moving on. I found peace in ordinary days where your shadow was gone. I learned I wasn't broken, just human, bruised and true. I didn't rise from heartbreak loud, I healed quietly without you. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's a season we survive. You were part of who I was, not who I'd be for life. I don't hate you for leaving or myself for staying through. I thank the girl who stayed soft and still made it through. I healed quietly without you, no revenge, no grand display, just choosing myself again in a slower, braver way. I still believe in something real, I just believe in me now too. If you ever wonder how I'm doing, I healed quietly without you. Some miracles happen silently, and I became one too. The room still holds your shadow, like it never learned to fade. Your coffee cup remembers every morning that we played. The city sleeps without you, but I stay wide awake, counting all the moments I forgot to say. They say time is a healer, but it skips a few scars. Every night I look upward, and there you are. The moon still knows your name, whispers it through silver light, while I pretend I'm stronger than these lonely nights. The world keeps moving on, but I stay the same. The moon still knows your name. Your laugh lives in the hallway of a house I don't go back. I packed up all the memories, still left a piece unpacked. I've learned how not to miss you in the daylight's frame, but the dark keeps asking why I'm still the one in pain. I don't cry like I used to, I don't call anymore, but my heart still listens for footsteps at the door. The moon still knows your name, writes it softly in the sky. Every star's a reminder of a past goodbye. I tell myself I'm fine, but the truth remains. The moon still knows your name. Maybe love doesn't vanish, maybe it just hides in the quiet between heartbeats, in the pull of the tide. If you ever look upward when the night feels strange, know there's something above us that still says your name. The moon still knows your name, but I'm learning mine again. I won't erase the story, just won't live it in my head. If loving you was a season, I survived the rain. The moon still knows your name, but I don't need the pain. Tonight I let the moon remember, so I don't have to. I held my breath so you could speak, but you turned away, your eyes went weak. The room felt colder than the rain, and I knew we'd never be the same. Your promises were paper thin. I tried to hold, but they caved in. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just pushed my heart away. I'm falling through your hands, and you don't even see. fragile glass, one touch and it would never last. You smiled like we were still okay, but your touch had already gone away. Your heartbeat felt so far from mine. We lost the love we couldn't find. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just push my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. I called your name into the dark, but you just let it fade apart. If letting go was all you knew, I wish you told me from the start. I'm falling through your hands, and now there's no return. The fire we lit together has nothing left to burn. Every tear that hit the ground was one more I had found. I'm falling through your hands till I'm no longer yours. I'm no longer yours, and you're no longer mine. Heard the quiet in your voice first, like a held back winter rain. You spoke to me in softer echoes, as if love was slipping from its frame. You stopped reaching for my fingers, stopped turning when I called, and every little pause between us felt louder than the fall. I tried to fill the fading space, but your silence took its place. When you stopped saying my name, the world around me didn't sound the same. Every syllable you never spoke turned into promises you broke. I felt the ending in your breath long before you ever left, and that's when everything changed. When you stopped saying my name. I still replay the early mornings, coffee steam and tangled sheets. Your laughter used to warm the room. Now it's just a ghost that repeats. I learned to read the empty moments, the ones you thought I'd never trace. But love leaves clues in quiet places, and truth shows up in your face. You drifted further every night till I lost you to the fading light. When you stopped saying my name, the world around me didn't sound the same. Every syllable you never spoke turned into promises you broke. I felt the ending in your breath long before you ever left.
stopped saying my name. I finally learned we weren't the same. Every silence you left behind cut deeper than our last goodbye. I kept the pieces you let fall, but you don't need them now at all. So I whisper what you never claimed. Goodbye to you, and to the girl you once named. And your silence lingers, but I'm learning not to answer anymore.
I see your smile in the morning rain. It pulls me back to those golden days. Every whisper still finds my ear, though you're not here. You feel so near. I reach for shadows, I reach for light, hoping your memory holds me tonight. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in there. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame. Though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame. Though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in there. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. Through every shadow, through every fear, I carry your voice, I feel you here. Love doesn't fade, it only hides. Inside my soul, it forever resides. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. No force can break it, no end can divide. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. And when the night forgets my name, your love will burn an endless flame. still hides a secret place where time can't wash your trace. Every breath still feels like you. Every dream pulls me through. The sky still holds our glory till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you, even if the night grows lonely. My heart won't fade, it's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust till the stars forget our story. I'll remember what we knew. The wind still hums your favorite song. I hear it when I walk alone. The city lights don't shine the same since you whispered my name. Every dawn reminds my soul of promises the night still holds. I'll wait beneath the morning glory till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you, even if the night grows lonely. My heart won't fade, it's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust till the stars forget our story. I'll remember what we knew. Maybe someday time will bend and bring our hearts to meet again. But if the world forgets our name, I'll still love you all the same. Till the stars forget our story, till the heavens lose their view, even if the night turns glory, I'll be reaching out for you. Let the ages come and pass. Love like ours was built to last. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be dreaming it with you. When the final light grows dim, you'll still live beneath my skin till the stars forget our story. I'll remember you within. You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why promises to fulfill, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep. You shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, when I leave. Ooh, I needed someone who would fight, not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, as shadows steal the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why did you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. And going with you, I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. I woke up to the same sun painting our walls. Made coffee for two like nothing had changed at all. Your shirt was still hanging where you left it last week. I didn't know forever had ended in our sleep. I laughed at our old photos, traced your name on the glass. Never saw the goodbye coming, never felt it pass. My heart was still planning our next 100 days, while yours was already walking away. I was still loving you yesterday. Full force, wide open, no walls in the way. Giving you tomorrows I thought we'd both claim. I was still loving you yesterday, before the world rearranged. We spoke like always, casual and light. You smiled at my jokes, but your eyes weren't quite right. I missed every signal, every crack in your tone. Too busy loving you to notice I was alone. I saved the last text like it meant something more. Held every I love you like it wasn't closing a door. My heart kept believing in the us we became, while you were already changing the game. for both of us. The coffee is cold, the sun won't rise. Without your touch, the day feels blind. Your sweater hangs behind the door. I can't wear it without wanting more. Every shadow feels like you, even in the places light once knew. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain that disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. The earth still hums your favorite song, but the melody feels all wrong. I watch the clouds turn into night, thinking maybe you'll be in the fading light. Every silence feels like truth, but I still pretend it leads to you. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain that disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. Maybe time can paint it new, but every color bleeds back to you. I'm lost inside a fading frame, but I can't erase your name. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain, but disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. And when you're quiet, I still call. Where the light used to fall. I see the sunlight on an empty floor. Your shadow lingers, but you're here no more. The echoes whisper where our laughter stay. Love is a fire that slowly decays. I reach for you, but you fade away like a promise that couldn't stay. From the ashes of yesterday, I rise again. Through the tears on the broken chain, I'm finding strength in the scars you left. A fragile heart still beats its best. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll learn to breathe, even when love has abandoned me. The night is colder than the truth we hid. Dreams collapsed where our future lives. But in the silence, I begin to see. Losing you still set me free. I thought the pain would never let go, but healing blooms in the afterglow. From the ashes of yesterday, I rise again. Through the tears on the broken chain, I'm finding strength in the scars you left. A fragile heart still beats its best. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll learn to breathe.
breathe, even when love has abandoned me. Every ending hides a brighter start. Every fracture builds a braver heart. Though I'm broken, I will survive. Through the ashes, I'll come alive. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll spread my wings. Turn the silence into songs I sing. I'm finding light in the darkest skies. Love may be gone, but my soul will rise. From the ashes of yesterday, I finally see the fire inside still belongs to me. Goodbye to sorrow, goodbye to pain. I'll never be the same again. Laughing.
You folded up our Sundays like they were nothing new. Left your coffee on the counter like you always used to do. I replayed every smile, searching for the crack. Did I miss the moment when your heart turned back? You said, I'm just tired. I believe the lie. Love shouldn't disappear without a goodbye. You're leaving, didn't warn me. No sign, no sound, no clue. One day we were breathing, the next I was losing you. You walked out so quietly, like love was never true. Your leaving didn't warn me, but it shattered me in two. I keep your jacket by the door, like it still belongs. Every empty hallway echoes what went wrong. Friends say time will fix it, but time just makes me see how someone so close could drift so far from me. You planned a future, I memorized every line. How did forever run out of time? Your leaving didn't warn me. No storm, no final plea. You erased tomorrow like it wasn't meant for me. You said you need our freedom, but I was left to bleed. Your leaving didn't warn me. It stole the best of me. Maybe love can fade without a sound. Maybe hearts can leave while bodies stick around. But I'm learning now from the pain you gave that sudden endings still teach us how to break. Your leaving didn't warn me, but I survived the fall. I picked myself from pieces, learned I'm stronger after all. You may not have chosen me, but I choose me too. Your leaving didn't warn me, but I found a truth. If love ever leaves again, I'll see the signs in time. Your dark clothes hanging where you left it, but the warmth inside is gone. I trace the silence in the spaces where your laughter used to belong. I reach across this empty bed, but only find the words unsaid. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. The photographs don't fade away, they're frozen in a brighter day. I try to breathe but lose my way in shadows where your footsteps stay. I gave my all, you slipped through time. Now every song recalls what's mine. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, They're louder than the stars can shine. Even when the morning lights the sky, I'm still bound by the echoes of your goodbye. Whispers linger, shadows remain. Goodbye's an echo I can't contain. They're frozen in a brighter day. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. I still your laughter in the rain, fading echoes, soft but never fade. Every picture I try to hide away still breathes your name in quiet gray. I thought healing meant forgetting you, but every scar remembers too. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Your shadow lingers in my empty room, like a ghost that hums our favorite tune. pretending I still understand. They say time will make it right, but I'm still dancing with the night. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Maybe one day I'll breathe again and call your name without the pain. But for now, my heart's a broken frame where your light still softly remain. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. Every tear paints one more letter in the art of letting go of you. Brushstrokes fade, but love still shows in the quiet art of letting you go. The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no argument, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you tried to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night our forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed a little pretended I was fine while my heart was already reading the last line. The night your voice felt different was the night I started learning how to grieve while you were still right there, still breathing next to me. I felt the slow unraveling of everything we used to be. The night your voice felt different was the night you started to leave. If I could go back to that call, to that quiet midnight air, I'd ask you to be honest. I'd tell you I was scared. I'd say, I feel you fading. Please don't disappear. Instead, I let the moment pass and held back every tear. Now I carry that version of your voice like a scar, the gentle way you told me who we no longer are. The night your voice felt different is the moment I replay when the house gets too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill, just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to heal. The night your voice felt different, I knew we were already gone, but I still said goodnight and held on. I still remember the way you called in quiet moments, no reason at all. You held my heart like something true before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slipped, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Your shadow lingers on empty chairs, your laughter echoes like unanswered prayers. I trace the moments we almost kept, but promises crumble where your silence left. And I'm holding pieces you left behind, trying not to lose what's left of mine. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're already gone. Maybe time was never on our side. Maybe love was something you couldn't fight. But I still keep the seconds you let fall, even if you don't remember them at all. These are the hours you forgot, but to me they're the pieces of what we were not. Every heartbeat I tried to save now just echoes through an empty space. You walked out without looking back, left me learning how to fill the cracks. These are the hours you forgot, and they're all I've got. I hold the minutes you left unfinished. I kept the letters that you wrote. Every line still keeps me afloat. Shadow lingers in the air, like you're still standing here somewhere. Even when the night feels endless, your memory makes me feel it. Oh, I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I hear your laughter in the rain. Every drop repeats your name. Even silence speaks of you. Every moment feels brand new. When the distance tries to change me, your voice is the thread that saves me. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. If the world falls down tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, I'll follow true. Every road leads back to you. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. Oh, oh, in the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be. If the world falls down tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way.
love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. When the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, the silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light. And I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is stronger than it all. Even storms can't take away the light. It will always break through the night. Through the cracks in the sky, I still believe. Every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky.
We were lying in the dark, your arm across my waist. But something in your breathing had already changed its pace. The room felt colder, though the heater hummed the same. I knew before you spoke that nothing would remain. It wasn't in the words you said or the way you turned away. It was a silence shifting like the tide pulling out to sea. My heart heard it clearly in the space between our breaths. The moment everything we built began its slow death. The moment I felt you leave me was softer than a whisper, sharper than a knife. No suitcase by the door, no tears, no fight. like echoes in an empty sea. Your touch was there, but missing all the fire it once had, like holding someone's shadow instead of who you had. I wanted to reach over, pull you back into my chest, ask you to stay longer, give us one more chance to rest. But I already knew the truth before the morning came. You were gone long before you ever said my name. The moment I felt you leave me was the button in the silence, hanging heavy in the air. In the way your body stayed, but your soul was no longer there. I held my breath and let the feeling wash over me. The moment I felt you leave me was the hardest truth I'd ever seen. If I could freeze that second, I'd ask you to be kind, to tell me where we lost it, to give me back some time. But moments like that don't wait for us to understand. They simply steal the future with a cold and steady hand. Now I carry that feeling like a scar beneath my skin. The moment love decided it was time to end. The moment I felt you leave me became the moment I began to find my way. I learned that hearts can break without a single word to say. I'm healing from the silence that took everything away. The moment I felt you leave me was the moment I started to be okay. The moment I felt you leave me, I let you go too. We sat across the kitchen light like strangers sharing space. You stirred your coffee slowly, wouldn't look me in the face. I felt the distance settle in between what was and what became. We were still saying goodnight, but it didn't sound the same. I held the word forever, like it still meant something true. You were already folding out of everything we knew. That was the last time I called it us, before the silence won, before your hand stopped reaching, before the damage done. I said we'll be fine tomorrow. You didn't disagree. That was the last time I called it us, and you stopped choosing me. Your jacket stayed by the hallway door, like maybe you'd return. I memorized your quiet steps and every look you wouldn't turn. We weren't fighting anymore, we just stopped trying to win. That was the last time I called it us, but not the last time I cared. I stayed until the feeling was too quiet to repair. Now I'm speaking I and me, and it finally feels honest. That was the last time I called it us, and the first time I chose myself. Some words carry history. Some words let you heal. And the day I stopped saying we was the day it became real. I found your shirt beneath the bed. Still smells like things we never said. You left too soon, but not too loud. Just vanished slowly from the crowd. I folded all the memories right, but some don't fit in boxes tight. So I wrote you a goodbye in ink you'll never read, with lines of all the moments that only silence freed. You'll never hear this melody, but still it sets me free. I wrote you a goodbye you never gave to me. I watched the door each fading night, but closure never turned on light. I held my tears like fragile glass until they spilled into the past. I tried to hate you, tried to scream, but grief is softer than it seems. So I wrote you a goodbye in ink you'll never read, with lines of all the moments that only silence freed. You'll never hear this melody, but still it sets me free. I wrote you a goodbye you never gave to me. You said no words, just walked away, so I gave mine to the page. In every note I found release and turned our love into a piece. I wrote you a goodbye and played it on repeat to fill the space you left between the loss and me. No, you won't ever hear this song, but maybe that's the key. I wrote you a goodbye and gave it back to me. Now I sing it when I breathe, quiet and that lets me leave. I used to fall asleep to the sound of your breath, a quiet rhythm I thought would never end. But now the nights feel heavier instead, like every shadow remembers what you said. Your absence settles softly on my skin, a gentle ache that keeps pulling me in. I stand in rooms where you once stood, trying to feel the echoes I understood. And every unspoken word you left behind still circles slowly in the corners of my mind.
tried to read the truth between your sides, searching for meaning in the fading of your eyes. You touched my hand like you were halfway gone, a lingering warmth that never lasted long. I learned your distance more than I learned your voice, a love that never gave me any choice. We spoke in heartbeats soft and slow, until the quiet grew too loud to hold. And I kept holding on to every fragile part, even when it kept breaking my heart. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. You let me drown without a sound, still I waited, hoping you'd come around. It's the way your silence held me long after you stopped needing me. Maybe your quiet wasn't meant for me. Maybe I tried too hard to set you free, but I still feel the weight of what you didn't speak, a tenderness that left me weak. It's the way your silence held me in the spaces where love used to be. Though I tried to listen through the ache, every whisper proved it was too late. You let me fall with no goodbye, just the softness of a fading sky. It's the way your silence held me, but it won't be the end of me. Your quiet fades, and finally so do I.
The room was quiet, your voice was low. You said some things I'll never know. The TV flickered, shadows played. Love was slipping, but I stayed. Your hand felt warm, but not the same. A love that's fading can't be tamed. Before the lights went out, we were everything, no doubt. You kissed me slow, I held on tight, pretending wrong could still be right. And though the dark erased your face, my heart still glows in that last place. Before the lights went out, the clock kept ticking, the air stood still. You said goodbye without the will. Our laughter ghosted, half in shadow, half in light. Kept the quiet pieces of you folded deep in pockets of my heart. Your shadow lingers in the doorway like a truth that tears me apart. I trace the silence on my skin, where your warmth used to live. Every breath still stumbles over all the things we couldn't give. I tried to hold the light you left, but it slips right through my hands. I learned that loving you meant learning how to break and stand. All the unsaid things between my ribs are trembling like a fault line in the dark. Every word I never spoke still beating softly in my heart. You were the ache I couldn't name, the goodbye I never chose, and now I walk with empty echoes where your faded in memory grows. Your laughter still haunts my windows like a ghost refusing to go. I map the spaces of our distance in the parts of me you'll never know. I held on to the almost moments where we nearly learned to stay, but love that's halfway to the finish still finds a reason to slip away. I tried to stitch the hurting shut, but the seams kept breaking wide. 'Cause loving you is learning how to lose and how to hide. All the unsaid things between my ribs are trembling like a fault line in the dark. Every word I never spoke still beating softly in my heart. You were the ache I couldn't name, the goodbye I never chose, and now I walk with empty echoes where your fading memory grows. If I could gather every silence and turn them into something true, I'd place them gently in your hands so you know I once loved you. The time has taken all the softness and left only what remains. A quiet girl, a quiet heartbreak, and the ghost of your name. All the unsaid things between my ribs still whisper like a prayer I can't release. Every memory of you dissolves but never fully gives me peace. You were the ache I couldn't name, the wound I learned to breathe through, and in the hollow of my Maybe someday the silence will finally let me go. But till then you stay unspoken in the deepest part I never show. Full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat. You were already away. Your eyes stopped listening, your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving, you just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became a memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment, like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign, I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony. You are already gone. You didn't break the silence, you let it do the damage. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's just a verse. You stopped believing in us, I believed it worse. You left before the song ended, but I sang it to the end. I stayed with every lyric, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose Some songs don't fade out, they stop midline, and you learn to breathe in the silence they leave behind. I sat in silence while you looked away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow, like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow, like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear, too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving, now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet between us, the love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I feel the silence when letting you go. I'm letting you go. I'll fill the silence with letting you go. You never heard the way I prayed for one more word for you to stay. I whispered hope in empty, still held on tight along with truth. You smiled like nothing broke inside while I was drowning in goodbyes. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. I loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. Your laughter echoed down the hall. I used to think I had it all, but love can't bloom in shade and fear. You stopped holding what I held dear. You're after me with 1,000 nights of almost babies and not quite. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. I loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. One day you'll turn and say
testifies of all the ways you let me bleed. Now I am done with waiting slow for someone who won't ever know that I loved you in the silence. Now I'm learning how to speak without you next to me.
Trace the lines where your hand once lay. Every corner whispers of yesterday. The laughter froze before it bloomed. Now empty rooms are all I've assumed. I replay the nights that never came, the words we never said, the unspoken flame. Even the silence held away of all the love we couldn't translate. I keep reaching for shadows you left. Every almost tears me to theft. What we almost were still hurts. The echoes of us feel the worst. Moments that slip through our hands, promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every stone, in the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost were still hurts. It leaves me standing in reverse. I walk past places we could have known. Each step reminds me I'm alone. Your smile lingers in fading light. I chase it through the lonely night. Every plan that never came true, every dream I shared with you. Even the stars seem to pretend that some things just don't ever end. I hold the pieces of our might have been, learning how to let go within. What we almost were still hurts. The echoes of us feel the worst. Moments that slip through our hands, promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every stone, in the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost were still hurts. It leaves me standing reverse. Maybe time will dull the ache, but some memories never break. I forgive the love we left unsaid, and cradle every tear I shed. What we almost were still hurts, but I'm learning life can still assign strength in places you couldn't stay, love in ways that won't decay. Even if the past calls my name, I can rise from the hurt and pain. What we almost were still hurts. But I'll live beyond the verse. Let the shadows rest tonight.
carry the almost out of sight. The sunlight fell across your face, but your eyes were somewhere else, a distant place. I whispered secrets you no longer heard. Our quiet room swallowed every word. I tried to hold on, but you slipped like rain. A gentle touch I couldn't retain. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. I still see your shadow in the hall, empty echoes bouncing off the walls. I reach for moments that can't return. In the silence, my own heart burns. I held your laughter close to mine, but some love is never meant to shine. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. Maybe someday, somewhere we'll find a love that lingers gentle and kind. But for now I breathe through the pain, learning to love myself again. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. The day I felt you drift away, I'll remember you, but I'll be okay. I'll remember you, but I'll be okay. The day I felt you drift away. We danced where the city lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me. Finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns gold, I will keep this flame. For the stars we had, for the love that stayed.
Used to say my name like a prayer, like it was something you'd always care. Every syllable felt safe in your hands, like I belonged where you'd stand. Now my name falls from your mouth like a word you don't say out loud. I hear it echoing yesterday, where your love used to stay. You touch my life without a sound, then let it slip and never turned around. Those hands that used to hold my name now don't even reach my way. You learned how to let me fade like I was easy to erase. I stayed when your touch grew cold, still believing in what we told. Those hands that used to hold my name are the reason I still ache. I watched you stop remembering me, like forgetting was a kind of mercy. Your silence dressed itself as peace, while I broke quiet underneath. I traced the lines where love once lived, on promises you didn't keep. with my own hands now. I watch the sunlight fade from your eyes. The quiet broke our last goodbyes. You smiled and said we'll be okay, but I could hear your heart drift away. I tried to hold on to what we knew, but love can't bloom without the truth. Sometimes goodbye is all that's left, a final word, a stolen breath. The day I let you go, I fell apart in silence. Your shadow still dances in my mind's defiance. I told the world that I was fine, but tears still trace your name in time. I lost myself beneath that glow the day I let you go. Your jacket's still on my chair tonight. It feels like you just stepped outside. I keep the door a little wide, as if you'd change your mind and slide inside. I thought that freedom meant the cure, but emptiness is something pure. To love and lose is half the pain. To miss you is the whole refrain. The day I let you go, I fell apart in silence. Your shadow still dances in my mind's defiance. I told the world that I was fine, but tears still trace your name in time. I lost myself beneath that glow the day I let you go. If I could turn the clocks to stay, I'd choose to hurt, not walk away. For love that's gone still feels like home, even when I stand alone. The day I let you go, I saw the sky fall open. Every dream we had was softly broken. I whispered love into the night and hoped the wind would hold it tight. Now I breathe, but you still flow through every tear I know. I let you go, but not completely. Your ghost still sings so sweetly, and in my heart's soft undertow, it's still the day I let you go. I still remember how you said goodbye.
Under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. And I keep chasing every memory, like the rain keeps finding the sea. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in a stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart. And I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I won't let the rain take all my fears, let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I keep walking through this endless sky. I won't be let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, ever wash away. I walked alone through quiet streets, where every sound was bittersweet. Your shadow lingered soft and near, but I could only taste the tears. The night was heavy, but I stayed, hoping time would not erase all the pieces left of you, still guiding me to something true. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. The love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I tried to turn and face the dawn, but half my soul was still withdrawn. Then came the light that reached my skin, and taught my heart to breathe again. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through.
When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. Even broken wings can fly, even after long goodbyes. I will hold what's left of us and let it turn to hope, to trust. When my heart remembers, the dark gives way, the night surrenders. Every tear has led me here. Love is stronger than my fear. Now I stand beneath the sky, with my heart still open wide. Every ending starts anew, and somehow it leads me back to you.
Didn't hear the door that day, no dramatic words to say, just a shift in how you breathe, like you'd already left me. Your jacket stayed behind the chair, but your eyes were never there. I smiled like nothing changed, while my chest felt rearranged. I kept asking what went wrong, like answers still belong to me. But my pulse was already shaking, like it knew what I couldn't see. My heart memorized your exit before my mind caught up in time. Every silence, every distance left a pattern I still find. You didn't say that you were leaving, but my heartbeat felt the end. It learned the shape of losing you before goodbye was even said. I talked about us in future tense, like hope could pay the rent. I planned around your absence, called it patience instead. You laughed a little softer then, your touch didn't stay as long. I called it just a moment, but my body knew I was wrong. I trusted words you didn't mean, ignored the weight inside my chest. Funny how my heart remembers what my mind tried to forget. My heart memorized your exit, every step you didn't take. It braced itself for emptiness with every promise you would break. You faded slowly, quietly, like I wouldn't feel the change. But my heart learned how to lose you long before you knew my name. Maybe love is just a warning, written deep inside our veins. We feel it before it happens, before the truth explains. I won't blame myself for staying when you already had a plan. I loved with my whole nervous system. You left like only a man can. My heart memorized your exit, but it didn't harden shut. It still believes in something real. Even after us, I won't unlearn the way I packed away the photographs, but your smile still finds my eyes. I changed the sheets, moved all the frames, but your ghost keeps passing by. I tell my friends I'm doing fine. They believe what I pretend, but the truth is every heartbeat still whispers your name again. I try to stand on my own 2 feet, but one still walks where you used to be. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. I wear the coat you never liked just to feel a little brave, but the quiet hits me hardest in the spaces you once saved. I try to paint a brand new life, but the colors turn to blue. Every shade I try to choose still somehow leads back to you. I've tried replacing all the pain, but the missing piece remains your name. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. Maybe someday I'll forget where your shadow used to fall, but tonight I trace the memories like they're written on my wall. 'Cause half of me still yours, even when my heart is tired and torn. I try to lose the way it feels, but some wounds never learn to heal. If tomorrow finds me strong, I'll remember all along. No matter what I'm reaching for, half of me still yours. And until I finally close that door, half of me still yours. I still remember how your hand found mine under the streetlights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is near me, the light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. The room feels wider than it should, like it's missing something good. Every chair knows how you sat, every corner whispers back. I didn't break when you walked out. I stayed too calm, I stayed too proud. But now the quiet hits too deep, like pain learning how to breathe. I thought the hurt would fade with time, but it learned my daily life. Everything hurts where you used to be. Every space remembers you and me. Even joy feels incomplete, like it's standing on weak knees. I don't cry, I don't fall apart, I just take in every part. Everything hurts where you used to be, and I don't know who I'm meant to be. Your name doesn't break my chest, it just lingers and never rests. Like a bruise I learned to hide, under moments I survive. I pass the places we once knew, they feel empty, dressed as new. I smile like I've healed enough, but healing's not the same as love. I don't miss you like before, I miss the life I felt with you. Everything hurts where you used to be, even laughter sounds too thin. Every dream lost gravity when you weren't there to lean in. I don't scream, I don't fall apart, I just carry the aftershock. Everything hurts where you used to be, like my heart forgot Maybe pain is love with nowhere to go. Maybe letting go is learning it slow. I don't want you back inside my days. I just want the hurting to change its shape. Everything hurts where you used to be, but it's softer than it was before. I can breathe through the memory. I don't collapse on the floor. I survived what I couldn't see. I outgrew the version of me. Everything hurts where you used to be, but I'm still here, and that's healing. Some wounds don't close, they just stop bleeding. I was still learning how to breathe, with your name tangled in my sleep. Every promise half unsaid, still hanging in the words we never meant. I built tomorrow in my head, with fragile hope and borrowed plans. You were already closing doors, while I was standing where we began. I thought silence meant hold on, didn't know it meant goodbye. I was counting all our reasons while you were learning how to lie. You left before I was ready, before my heart knew how to fall. I was still choosing you daily. You were already done with us all. You left me mid-sentence, mid-dream, like love was a page you could tear. I stayed where the truth was breaking. You left before I could prepare. I replay moments like they change, as if time could bend for pain. Your smile felt thinner near the end, but I called it just a phase. I carried us on tired faith, while you traveled light and free. I held on to what we were, you held on to who you'd be. I mistook distance for space to heal, didn't see you drifting far. You were already letting go, I was still naming all our scars. You left before I was ready, before I learned to stand alone. I was still fixing what we broke. You were already moving on. You left me loving the memory, while you erased the sound of my name. I stayed to grieve what we could have been. You left without feeling the same. Maybe I love the future too much, more than the truth in your eyes. Maybe I stayed where I felt safe, while you chose a different life. I won't beg time to bring you back, or blame myself anymore, but it still hurts to know you left before my heart closed the door.
You left before I was ready, but I'm learning how to heal. I won't chase ghosts of yesterday or doubt the pain I feel. You left before I was ready, but I stayed long enough to grow. I love deeper than you ever knew, and now I finally let you go. I wasn't ready when you left, but I'll be ready for myself. You walked in like a summer breeze, soft and warm, you unfolded me. I didn't know what falling meant till you wrote when my heartbeat said. But even in your smile I saw a trace of something holding back you couldn't face. We were almost meant to stay, almost found it forever in the way. Your hand fit perfectly in mine, like stars aligning out of time, but almost isn't close enough to keep a breaking heart in love. We were almost meant to stay, but almost slipped away. Your voice still lingers in my mind, a fading note I can't rewind. We built a world of maybe soon, but promises collapse too soon. I try to hold the pieces of your fear, but you kept walking, even standing here. We were almost meant to stay, almost found it forever in the way. Your hand fit perfectly in mine, like stars aligning out of time, but almost isn't close enough to keep a breaking heart in love. We were almost meant to stay, but almost slipped away. If timing had been kinder, if fate had drawn us tighter, maybe you'd still be with me now, instead of just a dream I can't put down. We were almost meant to stay, almost touched a love that wouldn't fade. I felt you slipping like a tide, no matter how I held the line, but almost couldn't hold us here or keep you leaving from drawing near. We were almost meant to stay, but almost walked away, and I'm left holding everything we almost became.
tear I've cried. Your shadow lingers, though I've said goodbye. I touch the silence, but it feels like you. Every broken dream still pulls me through. I tried to close the door, but my heart won't stay. It keeps on calling your name every day. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like us will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. The streets are empty, but they speak your name. The world keeps moving, yet I feel the same. I chase the sunrise, hoping I'll be free, but every dawn just brings you close to me. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours won't fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours won't fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Maybe someday I'll find the light, but tonight your memory holds me tight. No escape from what we've been through. Forever my soul belongs to you. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even if I walk away, I still need your grace. Love like ours won't fade, it always feels so true. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Back to you, back to you. No matter where I run, it's you I'm running to.
I typed a message, held my breath, watched the three dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went left me on red, like I'm unseen between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself alone. You said nothing, but it said it all. Left unread, I took the fall. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for a scene from you. We painted stars on broken skies, told ourselves love never dies. The dreams we swore would never fade now echo in the lightless shade. I still remember how you said forever lives inside our bed. Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. Held the pieces in our hands, too sharp to grip, too small to stand. I called your name into the dark, but got no answer from your heart. Your promises were lullabies, now all they do is paralyze. Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. We were fire in a world of rain. Now I trace you on a window pane. You left your love like lipstick stains that time can't ever wash away. Still dancing through the silence, where your ghost and I converse. Each step a quiet question in a never-ending verse. I breathe in every sorrow like perfume that still lingers. I'm holding all the shadows of what we were. And if I ever feel the sun, it won't erase what we've become, just shadows of what we were. I walk past the cafe where we met. The chairs still hold our silhouette. Your laugh, your touch, the way you'd smile. I haven't seen those things in a while. I play it cool like I'm just fine, but every step rewinds the time. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your
by the door like you're walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine. Still hangs by the door like you walk in like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine. I wish I said the things I meant before you faded like the scent of autumn leaves that never stay, just like the love we couldn't say. Back when you were mine, held my fears, your hand in mine. Now echoes live where you once lay, and I still miss you every day. I write your name in every rhyme. Back when you were mine. Maybe I'll be fine in time, but not like back when you were mine. Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between, just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, through every tear, through every trial, you are the reason I survive. And when the dawn begins to rise, just to breathe the same small air. Now even silence feels prepared. Your name still waits inside my phone, but I've learned how to sleep alone. Nothing broke, nothing burned, just too many things unlearned. We didn't crash, we slowly slid into a life we never lived. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a goodbye, not a forever, just a love that went numb. I still feel you inserted hours, like a song without drums. There's a space between what we were, and I'm standing in it alone. Your laughter echoes in my head, like things we almost said. We talked about the future once, but stopped before it made sense. We stayed polite, we stayed kind, left the hardest truth behind. I held the door, you held your pride, and that's the night we quietly died. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a promise, not a letter, just a feeling undone. I still see you in reflections, in the places we roam. There's a space between what we were, and I'm learning to move on. If love is more than holding tight, why did we let it lose its voice? I'd rather hear you say goodbye than watch us fade by choice. There's a space between what we were, where my heart learned to bend. Not a failure, not a mistake, just a story that ends. I won't beg it to return now. I won't chase what's gone numb. There's a space between what we were, and I'm finally letting go of us. Some loves don't leave with a sound, they just turn into ground. You walk
gone without knowing what you found.
She stood by the window, eyes on the rain, words in her heart she couldn't explain. Every smile she gave was a soft disguise, hiding heartbreak behind quiet eyes. She never asked me to stay, but her silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love in invisible ink for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never asked me to stay, but her silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love in invisible ink for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never reached out her hand, but I felt her tremble where I stand. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. I hear her voice in midnight air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow, if I listened between the lines, I'd love her back in time. But now her silence speaks too clear. She loved me most when I wasn't near.
That was your love to me, Lord God.
She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow, if I'd listened between the lines, I'd have loved her back in time. And I watched her slowly fade away. Oh, I'd have loved her back in time.
I hear her voice in the night air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence.
She loved me in silence, I know it now. I still remember how your hand found mine. under the streetlights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. The love in you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is heavy, your light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. It's the words. Midnight whispers call my name. Empty streets, but I feel the flame. Even when the night feels cold, I still believe the story we told. Every tear becomes a star, leading me back where you are. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. Fallen leaves beneath my feet, every memory bittersweet. I see you smile in the rain, and I can breathe through all my pain. Through the dark I hear your song, it reminds me I belong. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. The only truth I can't deny. The world falls down tonight, I will keep your fire alight. Through the ashes, through the storm, I'll find where our hearts are warm. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. I still hear footsteps in the rain, soft reminders of a life in pain. Every corner whispers where we stood, every silence says I lost for good. But I keep searching the midnight sky, hoping for reasons, never asking why. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. I kept the letters, the ink turned gray. Time erased the words we used to say. I close my eyes, but I still see the shadow of what you meant to me. And I wonder if you feel it too, the hollow nights without the truth. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Learning to live when love has died. You're the echo was written, why did it break? If promises mattered, why were they fake? I'll rise from the ashes, I'll find my way. No chain of the past will make me stay. You're the echo fading in my heart, but tonight I'll make a brand new start. Every scar has taught me to know, even broken hearts still grow. I'm stronger, all I bleed inside, I'm learning to live when love has died. Goodbye to the echoes that remain, goodbye to the love that brought me pain. I'll whisper once then turn away, fading echoes can't make me stay. We met when the sky was undecided, halfway between the sun and rain. You were a chapter, I wasn't ready, but somehow I read every page. We laughed like time was generous, like it would wait for us to grow. But love doesn't ask for readiness, it only We stood on different sides of truth. I want it now, you want it someday, but someday never chose to stay. I watched you drift with changing light, while I was holding on to spring. We weren't wrong, just misaligned, wanting different things. I still wonder who we'd be if time had learned to wait for me. We loved out of season when hearts weren't in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We tried to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. Maybe love needs the right weather, not just two hearts holding on. Maybe timing is what measures if a fire stays or it's gone. We moved out of season, but I don't regret the pain. Some loves are only meant to teach us what we're not meant to claim. I'll carry the warmth you gave, even as the leaves all change. We loved out of season, and I still feel it when it rains. Not every love is meant to last. Some just pass through like seasons do. I kept your letters hidden in the drawer. Reading them feels like touching you once more. The past is heavy, but I can't let go. Your voice still lingers like an endless echo. I swore I found a way to break these chains, but love like yours still runs through my veins. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. The nights are longer since you've been away. I trace the memories that refuse to fade. Every shadow whispers where you used to be. Every tear reminds me you're still part of me. I tried to hide the pain, but it breaks through. The more I fight, the more I run to you. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go,
You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even if I break, your love refines it. No matter the distance, no one can replace. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. It's always you. No goodbye could change what feels so true.
We sat on opposite ends of the same worn couch, your fingers tracing circles where mine used to touch. The TV flickered blue, but neither of us watched, just counting the seconds before one of us would flinch. I swallowed the words like broken glass at night. You looked away, pretending everything was fine. We built this perfect silence, wall by wall. Now I'm screaming inside, where you'll never hear the fall. What we never had, the courage to say, still lives between us every single day. I need you to stay. I'm scared that you'll go. I love you more than you'll ever know. We let the truth die in the spaces we made. What we never had the courage to say. Your suitcase weighted open like an accusation. I folded your favorite shirt with hesitation. We spoke in groceries, weather, polite good nights, while the real conversation burned holes in the lights. I almost reached for your hand at the door, almost begged you not to become a memory anymore. But pride is a crueler lover than loneliness ever was. So I smiled like it didn't matter, because what we never had, the courage to say, haunts every sunrise, every empty space. Don't walk away, I'm breaking into. I would've fought forever just to stay with you. We traded forever for a dignified charade. What we never had the courage to say. If time gave me 30 seconds to run back to that night, I'd crash through the door, no pride left to fight. I'd scream every line
hearts don't rewind, so I'm left with the echo of words left behind. What we never had the courage to say still echoes louder the longer you're away. I'm sorry I froze, please come back to me. You were always the only place that I felt free. We lost what was real in the fear we obeyed. What we never had the courage to say. And if you ever wonder why I still look away, it's because those unsaid words are the only place you stayed. We were flames beneath the twilight, burning brighter than we knew. Every promise fell like sunlight, falling soft between us two. But the nights grew cold and quiet, where our memories used to shine. Now I'm standing in the silence, tracing ruins of your line. I held on like it could save us, even when the sky turned gray. But the truth fell like an ember, and it carried you away. Now I'm holding the ashes of our forever. They slip through my fingers like fading weather. I reach for your warmth, but it's gone, it's gone. And the fire we swore would always burn on. Now I'm left with the ashes of our forever, trying to breathe in a world without your tether. I replay the final moment where your voice began to fade. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, like a vow we couldn't save. I still whisper to the shadows as if they could bring you near. But the wind keeps stealing answers, only leaving me the fear. I keep searching for the reason why forever turned to dust. But the past won't hold together when there's nothing left to trust. Now I'm holding carry your light, even when it's gone. Though the fire we had will never burn on. I'll let go of the ashes of our forever, and somehow find a softer place to remember. When the morning feels much clearer, I'll breathe once more and close the door on the ashes of our forever. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I'm reaching out to the ghost of you, hoping love will carry me through. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I walk the streets we used to roam, each corner feels like pieces of home, but home is broken without your face. I'm still lost in your embrace. I close my eyes, the silence cries, love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I close my eyes, the silence cries, love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. If love is pain, I'll take it all. If you should stumble, I will fall. Forever bound by what we made, no goodbye could make it fade. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the night turns dark and long, my heart will keep you all along. My heart will keep you all along. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I walked alone through the storm tonight, tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel,
your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something it can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And if the night tries to pull me apart, I'll hold the ember you left in my heart. No storm can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, you're burning so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, that the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain. The door closed soft, but it felt loud. Your footsteps fading through the crowd. Every echo filled the air with words we lost but couldn't repair. Now silence has a different tune. It hums your name beneath the moon. And in the quiet I still hear the sound of you disappearing. It's the sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound of leaving. The walls remember what you said, the ghost of laughter in my bed. I trace your shadow on the floor where love walked out that final door. The night plays back your melody of what we were, of what can be. I try to rest, but dreams still spin with echoes deep beneath my skin. It's a sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound quiet rain, I called your name. Shadows whispered, nothing feels the same. Every heartbeat still belongs to you. Through the distance, love remains true. Even if the night feels endless, your light breaks through the dark and restless. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's tide. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence our love lives strong. I see your smile in the rising dawn, a fragile hope that keeps me strong. Every dream carries pieces of you. Nothing fades, the bond stays true. Even when the stars are falling, I hear your voice, my name you're calling. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's time. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence our love lives strong. Our time we steal but can't erase. The endless fire, the warm embrace. Through broken skies I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of another day. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's tide. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. No distance strong enough to pull apart. Forever you are written in my heart. When the night is gone, the morning's near, our love will echo forever clear. The quiet streets remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, I'll still feel your hand, a fleeting touch I can't withstand. Stay with me inside this endless night. Even if morning steals the light, I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. The moonlight paints the scars across my skin. Each one a story of where we've been. The echoes rise like a haunting song. How do I move when you're already gone? I chase the stars, but they fall away. Still I'm bound to yesterday. Stay with me inside this endless night. Even if morning steals the light, I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. If time could bend, I'd turn it back, find you again on that same
safest place I've known. And when the silence takes control, I'll hear your voice inside my soul. Quiet streets, remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, your shadow dances on my wall. I reach for you, but I just fall. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever feels the same. I close my eyes, I see your face, a gentle light I can't erase. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The stars above don't seem to care, but I still feel you everywhere. Every tear becomes a prayer, hoping somehow you'll be there. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. If I could turn back time again, I'd keep your heart from breaking then. No matter how the years may run, my love for you won't come undone. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the storm, I'll win this fight. Even if I stand alone, your memory will lead me home. The night will fade, the sun will rise. I'll find your love beyond the skies. You used to speak in quiet storms. Now silence is your only form. I trace the shape of what we were, but time has blurred each whispered word. I called your name into the night, but it got lost without a fight. Now I'm fading in your silence, like echoes in a room too wide. You built a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reached for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. You look right through like I'm not there, a ghost inside your vacant stare. I begged with tears you didn't see, still hoping you'd remember me. I stood so loud in all my pain, but you just watched it fall like rain. Now I'm fading in your
built a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reached for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. If goodbye had a sound, it would be your quiet now. No slamming doors, no final word, just nothing where we used to burn. Still fading in your silence, like pages turning in the dark. You left me in this quiet island where love forgets how it should spark. And though I scream with all my might, I'm fading, fading out of sight. Fading out of sight. So if you wonder where I went, I faded in your silence. Your voice still lingers in the quiet night, like broken glass, but it feels so right. I trace the silence where you used to be, and every shadow still carries me. I breathe your memory soft and deep. You are the dream I never leave. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, but love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. The wind remembers every word you said, 1,000 echoes inside my head. I reach for tomorrow, but find the past, a fragile moment I want to last. I close my eyes and I see your face. You are my shelter, my safest place. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. Through all the storms, through endless night, your love's the star that keeps me in sight. I'm never lost, I'm never gone. With you I know I still belong. You are the reason I still survive. Stay in the heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, why? No fear, no distance can turn me blind. You are the reason my soul can shine. When daylight fades and the night is near, your endless love will keep me here. The world keeps talking, laughing,
moving on outside, but inside my chest there's a quiet I can't hide. Your footsteps faded weeks ago down the hallway floor, yet the echo in my soul keeps asking for more. I smile when they ask how I've been, say I'm okay like it's truth I believe in, but they don't hear the absence ringing loud and clear. The space you left behind that no one else comes near. The silence you left behind in me is louder than any scream, heavier than the sea. It lives between my heartbeats, it sleeps where you used to be, a hollow kind of quiet that no one else can see. The silence you left behind in me is the loudest thing I've ever known. I still set the table for two out of habit sometimes, play our favorite songs just to fill the air with light. The days are full of noise, the nights are even worse, because nothing fills the place where your voice used to live. I've tried drowning it out with music, with people, with time, but the stillness you created follows every step of mine. It's not the missing of your touch that breaks me down the most. It's this endless empty quiet where I forever used to coast. The silence you left behind in me is a cathedral of nothing, where our love used to sing. It rings in every sunrise, it whispers every evening, a beautiful disaster that only I can feel. I trace the letters carved in time. Your voice still lingers in my mind. The silence feels too loud tonight, but hope still flickers like a light. I reach across the empty space, dreaming of your warm embrace. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars all fall away, my heart will call your name each day. The photographs can't hold your gaze, but they ignite a brighter flame. I keep the promise that we made. Love will not break, it will not fade. I hear your heartbeat in the rain, a gentle song that heals my pain. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars all fall away, my heart will call your name each day. Each day. If the night should close its eyes, I'll be the dawn when morning rises. No distance strong enough to hide the love that always lives inside. Stay with me, don't let go. Don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if tomorrow drifts away, your love forever here will stay. Forever here, you'll never disappear. I watched a shadow feeling out the door. Silence lingered heavier than before. No letter left, no final trace, just the memory of your face. And I'm standing here with nothing to hold, only questions that never grow old. It was a goodbye without words, a story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. The clock kept ticking, but it felt unreal. Like the moment froze, refusing to heal. I searched for meaning in the quiet nights, but all I find is an empty light. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said. It was a goodbye without words, a story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said. It was a goodbye without words, but story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said.
Like the moment falls, refusing to heal. I search for meaning lines, but all I find is an empty lies. And I'm lost in the spaces between night and day. It was a goodbye without words, but the scars still whisper, the pain still hurts. No promises, no final lines, only memories that haunt my mind. So I learned to breathe where silence burns, and live with a goodbye without words. You left your coat and I let it hang by the door, like you might come back again. Your voice still dances in this place, like echoes I can't erase. I told myself I'd be okay, but I still reach out anyway. I held on longer than I should, loved you harder than you ever could. You walked away and I stayed, but still I wished you stayed. The clock keeps ticking, but nights are slow. Every silence screams what I won't show. Your coffee cup untouched, alone, like me waiting by the phone. I tell my heart it's just a phase, but every dawn feels like a maze. I held on longer than I should, loved you harder than you ever could. You walked away, I stayed, but still I wished you stayed. I'm learning how to breathe without your name, but healing never feels the same. I smile but only halfway through, 'cause part of me still aches for you. I let go slower than the rain, but my tears still fall the same. You moved on like songs just fade, and still I wished you stayed. One day I'll forget this pain, but tonight I wished you stayed. You used to write it everywhere, on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice. You said it like a prayer before, now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it never sent. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you its end. You used to sing it soft and low. Now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke. Like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. It's not believing that still bleeds, it's being erased from all your needs. I wasn't perfect, but I stayed while you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, my memories fade. The moment you forgot my name was the day I lost the flame. Now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. I made a world where we could stay. Hung your jacket by the window pane. I danced in rooms you'd never see, built memories you never need. I smiled through the silence loud, hoping you might turn around. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I stood waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. You left no trace, not even a sigh. No note, no truth, no final lie. I watered dreams you left to dry. Still don't know how or when or why. I wrote your name in falling leaves, but autumn never grants reprise. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Love doesn't break with thunder's roar, it fades like footsteps from the door. No screaming end, just quiet space where once I felt your warm embrace. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You vanished like the summer breeze, and took away the better me. I stayed where you made me small, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Ooh, the clouds have turned, but you were gone, and I'm still here just holding on. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You said I lit the sky for you, a wildflower in the morning dew. But seasons changed and so did we. You found the sun, but not with me. I watched you bloom in someone's light, while I fell quiet in the night. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, an empty empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I saved your letters, every word, but now they sound like songs unheard. I gave you love like soft perfume. You left me wilting in this gloom. You grew so fast, so far, so free, but left your shadows here with me. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I won't pretend I didn't break or had the ache I couldn't fake, but someday soon I'll find new ground where love won't pull me down. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom. I'll rise again, not just resume. You were the storm, I was the sea, but now I grow for only me. And when they ask about the wound, I'll say that's where I learned to bloom. Yes, that's where I learned to bloom. I trace your name across the night. The letters fade before the light. Every whisper turns to silence slow. Every memory tells me to let go, but my heart still runs where the echoes live, holding on to pieces I can't forgive. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. The clock keeps ticking, but time won't heal. Every scar still feels too real. I reach for you in my broken sleep, but dreams can't give back what I can't keep. And I wonder if you hear my cry, or just a stranger passing by. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. Ooh, 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 ooh. If love was forever, why did it fade? If hearts were unbroken, why do we ache? I'll carry a light though the dark remains, but I won't be a prisoner of the chains. You're the shadow I can't erase, but I'll step out from this haunted place. Tears still fall but they won't define the strength I found. The heart is mine. I'm still breathing, I'll survive, and tonight I'll say goodbye. Ooh, 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 to the shadow in my sky. Ooh, 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 to the love that said goodbye.
when I see you. Jingle, jingle, light the way. Hear the bells begin to sway. Snow is dancing on the street. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Jingle softly, jingle bright. Love is ringing through the night. Every echo, every tune leads me right back home to you. All the dreams I kept inside shine like angels at Christmas tide. If I could wish on falling snow, I'd wish you never let me go. Christmas starts when I see you. Midnight sky turns crystal blue. You're the spark that lights my tree. You're the song inside of me. Hold my heart and make it new. Christmas starts when I see you. Stay with me all winter long. You're my gift, my perfect song. Every Christmas, every year. You're the joy I want right here.
The night remembers what I can't erase. Your gentle smile, your fleeting embrace. I hold the pieces of a shattered dream, but nothing is ever what it seems. I still wait for a trace of your voice, though deep down I know I had no choice. Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. The clock keeps turning, but time feels still. Your memory lingers, it always will. I walk the roads we once called our own, but every step feels more alone. Do you wonder if I cross your mind, or am I just a ghost you left behind? Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. But I'll breathe again, I'll learn to stand. Let go of sorrow with trembling hands. Through the quiet, a light will appear. Even in silence, hope feels near. No more fading, I'll find my flame. Turn the silence into your name. I'll rise above what we've been through. A brighter sky will carry me through. Fading into silence, now I can see. The echoes of pain won't define me. Goodbye to love, goodbye to pain. In silence, I'll be whole again. In silence, I'll be whole again. I hear your footsteps in the hall again. A phantom sound beneath my skin. Your name still lingers in the dark. Quiet bruise upon my heart. I'm trying not to fall apart, but your silence keeps pulling me back to the start. 'Cause echoes don't lie, they keep telling me why. All the words you left behind still cut like they were never mine. Every whisper, every sigh, echoes don't lie. They keep breaking me each time. The empty spaces breathe your trace. A haunting warmth I can't replace. I hold the truth with trembling hands, hoping it turns to light again. But the past keeps calling out your name, and I'm the one still burning in the flame. 'Cause echoes don't lie, they keep telling me why. All the words you left behind still cut like they were never mine. Every whisper, every sigh, echoes don't lie. They keep breaking me each time. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, like fading stars in the afterglow. But the quiet hurts the most when your memories turn to gas. Said echoes don't lie. Now I finally know why. Every promise, every cry was the truth we tried to hide. But I'm learning to say goodbye even when echoes don't lie. Tonight I'll breathe without your sound, and let the echoes settle down. You were the sun I used to chase. In every shadow I find your face. I built my world around your flame, but fire never stays the same. I tried to hold the light you gave, but even stars forget to stay. You were half of my sky, now I walk under silence. Every cloud asks me why. I believed in your guidance, but I still wear the ring of rain, dancing barefoot through the pain. You were half of my sky, and I'm learning not to cry. I trace your name on window glass, hoping your memory might pass. But echoes don't know when to end, they linger like an old best friend. I still replay your soft goodbyes, even though I've learned to lie. You were half of my sky, now I walk under silence. Every cloud asks me why. I believed in your guidance, but I still wear the ring of rain, dancing barefoot through the pain. You were half of my sky. tried the places we used to go, different faces, but they don't glow. Every laugh feels borrowed, not true, 'cause nothing feels like you. Time moves on, or so they say, but my heart stayed where you walked away. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. The songs we play still haunt the night. I hum your name in fading light. They say new love can start anew, but mine's still frozen, shaped like you. Every road just leads me back to the love I'll never have. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. If I could love again, I'd choose the pain, to feel you once more in the rain. You were the calm, the storm, the truth, and I'm still lost inside of you. Nothing feels like you. Not the stars, not something new. I try to heal, I try to mend, but your ghost won't let it end. Every heartbeat, every hue, nothing feels like you. Maybe someday I'll find my way, but not today, not today. You stopped saying my name like it mattered anymore. Your goodnight kisses landed lighter than before. The texts got shorter, the plans got vague and thin, but you never said the words that would let it end. I felt the distance growing inch by careful inch, like you were practicing how to slowly disappear. Every maybe later carved a little deeper wound, while I kept pretending we were still in tune. The way you slowly let me go was crueler than any sudden goodbye I'd ever known. You didn't slam the door, you just stopped
touch my shoulder like it was someone else's skin. Laugh at my jokes with a smile that felt paper thin. We still share the bed, but the warmth had moved aside, like love was packing quietly while I slept at your side. I asked if you were happy, you said of course I am, but your eyes were already living in a different plan. I held on tighter, hoping pressure could bring you back while you were learning how to loosen your half of the track. The way you slowly let me go felt like drowning in a pool we both once swam. You offered polite excuses with a careful, steady hand, left me bleeding in the silence of a love you'd already been. No dramatic scene, no closing show. The way you slowly let me go was the loneliest goodbye I'll ever know. If you had torn me open with one honest, brutal night, I could have schemed and healed beneath the blinding light. But this slow release, this careful, kind retreat, left invisible scars that no one else could see. I learned the hardest truth in the gentlest way. Some people don't leave, they just stop choosing to stay. The way you slowly let me go taught me I deserve someone who holds on tight, not halfway love that fades into the fading light. I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. No more waiting for a heart that changed its mind. The way you slowly let me go is teaching me to grow. The way you slowly let me go, I'm finally letting go too. You walked away without a word, left the silence louder than the hurt. I replay the moments we almost knew, all the little things I never said to you. The door closed softly behind your face, and suddenly the world felt out of place. I reached for reasons, but they dissolve into shadows only I resolve. And every night I ask the air why you left me standing there. The goodbye you never explained echoes louder than the rain.
goodbye you never explained still lingers in my veins. I hear you laugh in strangers' rooms, see your eyes in the pale of the moon. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels like it did the same. I held on to echoes that weren't mine, chasing pieces across the line. Love turned into a silent plea, and yet I find you haunting me. I'm learning how to let it go, even if I'll never know. The goodbye you never explained echoes louder than the rain. Every memory I tried to save crashes into the empty space. You vanished without a sign, left me with questions lost in time. The goodbye you never explained still lingers in my veins. Maybe some doors aren't meant to reopen, maybe some hearts aren't meant to stay, but I keep walking through the ashes of the words you didn't say. The goodbye you never explained will never break the love that remains. I will carry the lessons, the ache, and learn to breathe despite the shake. Though you vanished without a sign, I'll find my peace in my own time. The goodbye you never explained will never touch what I became. I whisper to the empty air, thank you for the love we shared, even if you never explained. You used to call me just to say goodnight. Now I stare at screens that never light. The coffee's cold, the book's untouched. I miss your laugh, your gentle touch. I kept it all, your favorite song, but playing it now feels so wrong. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. I still hear footsteps in the hall. Pretend it's you, but no one calls. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, but nothing feels like home again. I left the porch light on last night, as if you'd come and make things right. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, a promise, and I can't win this fight. I tried to hold what's slipped away, but silence has too much to say. I'm faded in your silence, and I don't know how to stay. I'm fading, but you don't look back my way. I'm fading in your silence, but you don't look back my way. You don't look back my way. I trace the shadow where your coat used to hang. The air still carried the coffee you never drank. Every corner whispered secrets we never said. I loved you loudest inside my quiet head. I should have fought harder when the silence grew. Held your hand tighter when you slipped into blue. But I let the moment drift like smoke in the rain. Now the hurt arrives before the pain. I missed you before you left, before the door ever closed. Felt the goodbye living in every word you never spoke. Your absence was already carved in the shape of my days. I've been grieving you quietly in 1,000 small ways. I missed you before you left. Your laugh still echoes in the hallway at 3. But it's only the wind playing tricks on me. I keep your favorite song on repeat in the dark, trying to find the place where we lost the spark. I should have said stay when my pride said run. Should have been honest when the damage was done. Now every sunrise feels like an apology for the love I buried so you could be free. I missed you before you left, before the suitcase hit the floor. Heard the end in every step you took toward the door. Your leaving was written in glances I tried to ignore. I've been carrying ghosts of what we were before. I missed you before you left. Maybe when it's already too late. Too late. I missed you before you left, and I'm still missing you now. In the spaces between breaths, in the weight of this vow, you're gone, but the longing keeps blooming somehow, like wildflowers breaking through concrete ground. I missed you, God, I missed you. Before you left, before you left, the quiet already knew. I missed you, I'll always miss you. We sat across the table with the candles burning low. Your eyes avoided mine like they already knew where to go. The wine tasted heavier than it did the week before. We smiled like strangers who had never shared a door. No raised voices, no slammed doors, no final angry line. Just the slow erosion of everything that once felt fine. I felt the crack forming somewhere deep inside my chest, while we kept pretending we were doing our very best. We broke without a sound between us. No explosion, no tears, no dramatic scene. Just a quiet kind of dying that no one else could see. honest way and leaves you have to find. Now I carry the quiet like a scar nobody sees, the end that never announced itself to me. We broke without a sound between us, and I'm still learning how to speak again, how to fill the empty space where your voice used to live, how to forgive the quiet for the pain it chose to give. We broke without a sound between us, but let my heart still hears the echo every night. We broke without a sound between us, the loudest silence I will ever know, and I'm learning how to let it go. The coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater, folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. A whisper up into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a brand new turn, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty, so I'll wait silently. case you still remember me. I walked through fire, through the rain, lost in the silence, numb in pain. But every step still led me here, to where the sky begins to clear. I feel the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the echo call my name. The hurt is gone, I'm not the same. Every shadow starts to fade. I'm alive, I'm enough. This is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. Every tear was not in vain. Every loss has cleared the pain. Now my soul begins to rise, reaching for the endless skies. This is where my heart returns. Through the fire, through the turns, I am ready, I am free. This is who I'm meant to be. Let the past just drift away. I have found my place to stay. This is when my heart will rest, beating strong within my chest. And this is when my heart will rest, beating strong within my chest. I kept my voice behind the walls, afraid to let the pieces fall. But every night the stars still stayed, reminding me I'm not afraid. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a river starting slow. Every tear I used to hide turns into light. I come alive. I am shattered, but I'm shining. Through the hurt, I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding. I hear the quiet call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day. I am shattered but I'm shining. Through the hurt I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding, all the nights I thought I'd fall became the strength that built my soul. The pieces never fit before, but now they make me something more. I am shattered but I'm shining. Through the pain my heart's still finding. Even in the dark I'm climbing. Every star is realigning. So let the past just drift away. I am here, I'm here to stay. Shattered once but now I see the light was always inside me. I hear the quiet call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day.
The city glows in borrowed cheer. Windows laugh, but I'm not there. Carols float like distant stars. They don't know where my heart is. Your name hides in every street, wrapped in lights I used to need. It's Christmas Eve, the world feels near, but you're the one who's disappeared. I smile for strangers passing by, while holding tears I won't let cry. It's a silent Christmas Eve. Snow falls where you used to be. Every wish I didn't say hangs like frost that won't melt away. They say peace is everywhere, but my hands are cold from empty prayers. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm learning how to miss you gently. I said one cup and caught my breath, almost called you, then I left. Your sweater sleeps on the chair, like you might still come back here. The clock hums soft, the night is kind, teaching me to slow my mind. I light a candle, small and brave, for the love I couldn't save. Maybe healing wears a softer face when I stop asking time to wait. It's a sign
snow keeps falling soft and slow. I whisper thanks and let you go. We used to finish each other's sentences at dawn. Now, how was your day? Feels like reciting a foreign song. Your laugh moved to someone else's stories on my feet, while I sit here memorizing the back of your head. The small rituals faded one unnoticed breath at a time. Coffee for two became coffee for one by design. I kept waiting for the moment you'd turn and see that the person you once knew was still right here, still me. I watched us turn into strangers. No dramatic goodbye, just 1,000 tiny deaths beneath the same sky. Your eyes forgot the way they used to find mine. We became polite ghosts in the wreckage of us and mine. I watched it happen, slow like winter arriving. I watched us turn into strangers, still surviving. Stop reaching for my hand in crowded rooms. I stopped asking why the silence felt like tombs. We traded inside jokes for surface level weather, and I love you became something we don't say together. I replayed every warning sign like film on repeat. The way your later turned permanent, incomplete. I should have fought louder when the distance grew tall, but I let it happen. Watch the writing on the wall. I watched us turn into strangers. No fight, no blame, just erosion disguised as life staying the same. Your voice on the phone lost its warmth overnight. We're civil now, careful, pretending it's alright. I watched it happen like sand slipping through. I watched us turn into strangers, me without you. If I could pause time on the last night we felt like home, I'd whisper every unsaid thing before we turned to stone. But love doesn't warn you when it's quietly packing to leave. It just lets you watch the stranger you once swore you'd never be. And now I carry your absence like a watched us turn in the strangers, and I'm still watching the end. Every memory flickers like a signal losing strains. You're happy somewhere new. I hope that much is true. I'm learning how to live inside the echo of losing you. I watched us turn, I watched us fade into strangers we never thought we'd trade. I watched us turn into strangers, and the strangest part is I still recognize your shadow in every empty heart. Your voice still lingers in the air tonight. Every word a spark that kept me alive. Even when the silence cuts so deep, I find your memory in my sleep. And when the night feels colder, I still believe it's not over. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. I chase the shadows where we used to stand. Reaching out, I feel your hand. Every distance only makes me see the strongest part of you lives in me. And though the road feels endless, your light remains relentless. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can't fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. No tomorrow strong enough to sway. Our forever will never decay. When the morning breaks, I'll still be true. Every sunrise begins with you. We stood there under silver skies. Words were falling, but not our eyes. The storm began, we didn't run. Two hearts fading into one. The thunder stole your voice away. Now there's rain between us, every drop a memory lost. You reach for me, I turn to dust. Our forever couldn't cross. Under clouds, our dreams got drowned in the echoes. Love can't be found. Now there's rain between us, and it still falls down. Your jacket still smells like the night where we kissed beneath the dying light. You said someday, but someday lied, and left me here where tears collide. The streetlights blurred, reflections grew, and all I saw was me and you. Now there's rain between us, every drop a memory lost. You reach for me, I turn to dust. Our forever couldn't cross. Under clouds, our dreams got drowned in the echoes. Love can't be found. Now there's rain between us, and it still falls down. If I walk through it, would you be there, or just a shadow in the air? The rain remembers what we've done, but washes out what we've Now there's rain between us, cold as truth, soft as trust. I see your face in every stream, but it's only part of someone's dream. And even if the sky turns blue, the rain still falls for me and you. Drifting slow, the storm has gone, but the rain between us lingers on.
I used to trace your name in every song, like you were right and I was wrong. But pages tear and ink will dry, and so did every whispered lie. I gave you lines you never read, now I write for me instead. I wrote you out of me, like poems lost in the sea. Erase the nights I begged you stay, and all the words you wouldn't say. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. Your memory's just a distant sound, no longer pulling my heart down. I wrote you out of me, with every tear that set me free. No more waiting by the phone, no more sleeping all alone. The final line is clarity. I wrote you out of me. You were a chapter, not my end, a broken rhyme I tried to mend. But I found power in goodbye, in every truth I used to deny.
changed in me. I finally chose to set me free. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. I watch the sunlight leave your eyes. A quiet storm, no last goodbye. Your shadow lingers on my wall, but you're not here to catch my fall. The harder I try to let you go, the deeper the silence seems to grow. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. Your voice still echoes down the hall, a broken song I can't recall. I close my eyes to see your face, but dreams dissolve without a trace. I reach for love but find the pain. The empty sky just calls your name. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. If I could rewrite all the stars, I'd place your light back in my arms. But wishes fall and skies turn gray. Love like ours just slips away. I'm fading into blue without you. Even morning feels colder too. The dawn can't heal what I once knew. I'm fading, fading into blue. Lost in silence, shadows stay, and forever since you walked away. I used to think the night would never end. Shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide. A fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me home. Through the cracks in the sky, the The silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light, and I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me home. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is stronger than it all. Even storms can't take away the light. It will always break through the night. Through the cracks in the sky, I still believe every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. I still hear laughter in empty rooms. It cuts through the night like a fading tune. Every promise lies broken on the floor, and I can't find my way anymore. A ghost lingers in the spaces between, chasing me through forgotten dreams. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now I'm just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. I walk alone where we used to stand. The waves still crash, but not your hand. The silence speaks louder than words could say, and I'm left to fight another day. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, and I'm just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. If time could bend, I'd turn it back to hold your heart before it cracked. But I'm standing here with nothing left. Only memories and stolen breath. I'm lost in the shadows, but I'll find the dawn. keep searching through the night. The shadows fade, but you remain, a quiet echo in my veins. Your keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it all forever, you never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hold. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain. Realized a home that hurts you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stopped calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you, you never built your own. You were home until you weren't, until I saw the truth. A place that breaks your heart is not a home for you. Now I build walls with windows, not doors that beg to stay. I choose rooms filled with honesty and love that doesn't fade. If I ever call someone home again, they'll know how to remain. You were home until you weren't, and that still hurts sometimes. But I won't live in ruins, calling it a sign. I'll find a place that holds me without making me plead. This heart deserves a home that stays with me. You were my home once, now I'm learning to be mine. She was walked in like silence were her name. Eyes full of stories that no one could claim. She smelled like the world was still okay, while her heart kept slipping further away. No one ever asked her why. She laughed so loud but looked like she might cry. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She traced old scars like they were maps to places love forgot to come back. She said I'm fine with lips that shook, wrote her truth in every look. She gave the world her painted grace, but no one saw the cracks on her face. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. The love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She left a song inside the rain, a verse of a loss, a line of pain. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear a whisper soft and tough. I was more than her shadow, more than a name. She loved me wild, but never the same. She kissed like goodbye was always near, and disappeared the moment I drew near. I still see her in the cold moon's glow. She loved me once, but I'll never know. I still catch you in the corners of the rooms you never loved. Every shadow feels familiar, like it's you I'm dreaming of. I walk slow, afraid to follow footsteps that don't quite exist, but the air remembers softly every moment that I miss. I know you're gone, but somehow your kindness lingers in the air, and I'm holding on to echoes of a love that isn't there. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Your laughter haunts the hallways like a light I can't turn off, and the nights feel like a movie where I'm stuck inside the loss. I reach out, but only silence answers when I say your name. Still your memory keeps knocking like it wants to stay the same. I know healing isn't pretty, and the truth cuts like a flame, but the hurt feels less like hurting when I see your smile again. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Maybe loving you was learning how to lose and still survive, how to live with all the memories that refuse to say goodbye. And the ghost that wears your smile stays with me for just a while, holding pieces of a story I can never rewrite new. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the darkness feel gentle. Though the truth remains unchanging, I'm still half in love with you. So stay if you must linger in the spaces you once knew. If the ghost that wears your smile is the closest thing to you. Your voice was thunder in my veins. Now it's only echoes in the rain. We touched like fire, now we're cold. Your hands don't fit the way they used to hold. I kept the light when you turned blind, but you left my heart in another time. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slipped so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. The walls remember how we laughed, but silence keeps the photographs. I tried to speak, my voice would shake, and every word was one you wouldn't take. I wore your name like it was mine, but I can't rewrite your goodbye line. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slipped so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. And if you ever wonder why I let you go without a fight, it's 'cause I've learned that holding on can hurt more than a goodbye. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slips so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm bringing up the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. This is where the pain begins. You're just shadows in my skin. Shadows in my skin, and nothing left within. You turned away before the dawn. The room still breathed when you were gone. Your coat still hangs, the clock still hums, but nothing sounds like when love becomes numb. I tried to speak, but my voice was air. You left your silence everywhere. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. The coffee's cold, your chair still turned, the candle flickers, memories burn. I read our text till morning came. Every word now feels the same. You didn't need to say a word. Your quiet heart was all I heard. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. I used to dream we'd grow old in grace. Now I just erase the empty space. Love didn't scream, it softly died between your breath and my reply. It was a silent goodbye, soft as the rain, a gentle loss, a quiet pain. You slipped away with no farewell and left a silence I know too well. I whispered You used to hear me in the noise. Now I'm back around to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real. You were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart. You were already halfway apart. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. Maybe leaving is kinder than staying numb, but I wish you had told me when you were done. I was still building something true, while you were already saying goodbye. You forgot me before you let go, but I won't forget the strength I grew. I love with everything I had, even when you were already past. You didn't be so cold, but I felt it in the way you spoke. You forgot me before you let go. Now I'm learning how to let you go. I deserve to be remembered, at least until the end. You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave, when the silence is all I receive? You let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone, when I was breaking all along? You only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoke in promises too thin, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I faded, as shadows feel the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why do you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. You told me not to wait too long, but I stayed through every storm. Built a world from words you said. Now it folds above my head. You flew away with borrowed wings, left me grounded, questioning. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. I rehearsed your name in silence, wrote it down with blind defiance. But truth bleeds through every line. Even love runs out of time. You drew hearts then walked away, left my soul in disarray. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper sky. If I could rewrite how we end, would you stay, not just pretend? But paper tears so easily, like the vows you made to me. I still stand beneath those skies, with no reason, no goodbyes. But I won't chase the wind again. I've learned to love the fall, not just pretend. You were fire, I was ice. Now I burn beneath the lights of our paper skies. Maybe someday you'll look above and feel the weight of faded love. Kept my phone on silent loud. Every breath was hoping you'd come around. The clock learned how to lie to me, saying time would heal eventually. I wore your absence like a coat, too heavy for the nights I chose. Every maybe kept me still, every promise never fulfilled. I asked the dark how long to stay. It whispered you're allowed to walk away. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped believing love needs breaking.
your name down on the floor. Didn't need it anymore. I watched the stars not care at all, and felt my heart begin to fall free. It was the night I stopped waiting and finally chose me. I found myself in quiet air. No more pretending you were there. Your memory lost its hold when I stopped doing what I was told. I forgave the girl I used to be for begging love to notice me. I let the silence speak its truth, that I was more than passing through. I saw my worth in the dim light when I stopped calling your name that night. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped translating your hesitation. I closed the door without a sound, left my tears on safer ground. I watched the moon keep moving on, and learned my life was still my own. It was the night I stopped waiting and stepped into my dawn. Maybe love will find me new, not in pieces, not confused. But even if it doesn't stay, I won't beg my heart away. It was the night I stopped waiting, turned the hurt into a statement. I don't need you to choose me now. I know who I am without. I breathe in deep, let go of it. I don't chase ghosts, I let them in. It was the night I stopped waiting, and I won again. The night didn't end in goodbye. It ended with me still alive. You traced your name across my skin like summer light that won't fade in. We danced beneath the silver rain, and time stood still between the pain. Your whisper lingered in the breeze, a fragile truth, it brought me peace. tongue again. Every fear I swallowed felt like saving us from pain. Your breathing next to mine was the only sound I heard. I told myself that quiet love would never need a word. I built a wall of stillness, thick and soft and kind. Thought if nothing ever broke, nothing ever died. I wore that heavy comfort like a blanket made of stone, never seeing how the silence carved us both alone. I thought silence meant safe, like a harbor in the storm, but it was just a slow blade cutting every thread we'd worn. All the ammo case I hid behind my smile became the very reasons we stopped burning for a while. I thought silence meant safe. Now the quiet is a grave. You'd ask if I was happy, I'd answer with a nod, while inside me every unsaid storm began to flood. We danced around the edges of the things we couldn't face, pretending calm was courage in its most elegant grace. I watched the distance widen in the pauses we allowed. Every night I chose restraint instead of reaching out. I believed the less I spoke, the less that I could lose, until the love we guarded turned into something we outgrew. I thought silence meant safe, like a promise sealed in glass, but it cracked beneath the weight of everything we never asked. All the nights I let the dark speak louder than my heart became the final chapter where we slowly fell apart. I thought silence meant safe. God, how wrong I was. Now I understand that safety never lives in fear, that love requires voices even when the words feel near. I traded honest thunder for a whisper made of dust, and lost the only person who could ever earn my trust. If I could go back to that bed, I'd scream until it shook. Instead I'm left with echoes of the words I never took. I thought silence meant safe, but it was the thief in disguise, stealing every future from behind my quiet eyes. I'm learning now that courage is the only thing that saves, the kind of love that doesn't die inside a silent grave. No more hiding, no more pretending I'm alright. I thought silence meant safe, but it cost me my life. I thought silence meant safe. Now the silence is all I have.
and it sounds just like but that. I traced your name on a page last night. The ink still fresh from a silent fight. I had the words, but held them tight. Afraid to speak, afraid to write. You looked at me like you were gone, but I stayed quiet, holding on. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. I kept your photos in a drawer, still waiting by that closing door. I told the world that I was fine, while falling into space between the lines. You left your coat, your favorite mug, but not the warmth, not one last hug. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. If I had just 1 second more, I'd write the truth you wait for. But now my pen just shakes and fades, like everything we didn't say. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never wrote. And if you ever miss me too, just know I meant to say I loved you. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never wrote. And if you ever miss me too, just know I meant to say I loved you. I watched your eyes drift to someone new, while I held the pieces that belonged to you. Every promise that we once believed faded away, leaving me deceived. I tried to keep a fire that you put my love into the silent sky. I held on to what you let go, clutching memories that only I know. Every heartbeat, every tear kept the love that disappeared. I walk alone down our empty streets, echoes of laughter beneath my feet. I reach for shadows of what used to be, holding on to a love you set free. I carried our dreams through endless nights, even when they faded out of sight. I held on to what you let go, clutching memories that only I know. Every heartbeat, every tear kept the love that disappeared. Maybe someday I let it all fall, release the weight, answer the call. But for now, I keep it inside, a quiet love I cannot hide. I held on to what you let go, clutching memories that only I know. Every heartbeat, every tear kept the love that slowly I begin to grow. I held on to what you let go. You left your name in every room. Your laughter haunts the afternoon. I reach for air, but all I find are echoes of the things we left behind. The walls still hum our favorite song, but it's been quiet for too long, and I don't know how to move on. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left breaks, but time feels wrong. Each minute drags the night too long. Your ghost sits where the sunlight fades, and I keep talking to your shade. I'm learning how to breathe again, but every breath still tastes like then, like losing you all over again. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. If healing means forgetting you, then I'd rather live with every bruise. 'Cause missing you is what feels true, and I don't know who I'd be without you. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. And though the world keeps turning fast, my love for you still holds me back. Forever lives inside the past, where my heart once was. I still go back to where my heart once was. Gave you my mornings, my quiet afternoons, poured every tomorrow into yesterday's wounds. I fixed what was broken, I carried the weight, smiled through the silence so you wouldn't have to wait. I stayed when the spark turned to flickering light. I fought when the easy thing would have been to say goodnight. Every one more try took a little more of me, until I was holding air where your love used to be. I held on until there was nothing left. Gave you the last of my hope, the last of my breath. Loved you with everything I had in my chest, until my heart was empty and my hands were a mess. I held on until there was nothing left, and still you walked away like it was for the best. I memorized your excuses, defended your name, ignored every warning sign that looked the same. I watered a garden that refused to grow, believed in a version of us only I could know. I gave
up my pride, kept rewriting endings just to keep you by my side. I became smaller, trying to make the space for two, until there was barely any version of me left in view. I held on until there was nothing left, poured out my oceans till the river ran dry. Loved you so hard that I forgot how to fly. Now the mirror shows someone I don't recognize. I held on until there was nothing left, learning the cost of loving someone who already left. I thought if I held tighter, the cracks would disappear, but some things are meant to end, no matter how many tears. I finally see the girl who gave it all away. She deserves the kind of love that chooses to stay. So I'm laying down the pieces I no longer need to hold, and letting go of stories that were never fully told. I held on until there was nothing left, and now I'm gathering the fragments to rebuild myself. No more bleeding for a love that won't be kept. I'm learning how to love me after all I gave and wept. I held on until there was nothing left, but from the emptiness, a stronger me is born at last. I held on until there was nothing left, and in the nothing, I finally found myself. I still remember how you said my name, like a fire burning through the rain. But time has drawn its fragile line and left your memory out of mine. Though my heart still aches tonight, I'll keep walking toward the light. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Your laughter echoes in the empty room, but I've learned to dance beyond the gloom. Every tear I shed has made me strong, and I know now where I belong. Even when the dark feels near, hope will whisper through my fear. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks through gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Every ending writes a brand new song. Every goodbye shows where I belong.
may change, but it never dies. It blooms again beneath new skies. Shadows fade away, and the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. Shadows fade away, and the night turns into day. Though the pain once held me tight, now I rise into the light. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. I see your face in the city lights. A shadow flickers in the night. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels the same. You're everywhere I used to be, and every breath that won't set me free. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Your laughter hides in the radio. I turn it down, but it still flows. The bed's too big, the night's too long. I keep replaying where we went wrong. Every dream's a rerun of you, and I don't know what else to do. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Maybe love is just a haunting song that lingers even when it's gone. I try to move, but every road leads back to what I can't let go. I finally stopped to rest, your ghost still sleeps within my chest. I still hear the echo of your voice through the cracks of what we lost by choice. The vinyl skips on our last refrain, a melody wrapped in quiet pain. I reach for notes that fade away, haunted by the words we didn't say. This is our song in ruins, where loved ones danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Your jacket's still hanging by the door, like a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. Every